You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Wow, I cannot wait to replace that image with the new one. Fam, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, studio audience, can it?
Original_Jeevil just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said,
Original Gville? Oh, that's a new pronunciation. Jville. Jaron, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Where are we at? 71 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Jaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fam, here's what is up. Begin transmission. Fam, I'm only showing you this because I want to start out here today because this is what we're celebrating. He's done, fam. That initial character design is done. Now, I still have a lot of work to do. I've got different positions I've got to draw him in, all of that good stuff. But fam, again, just for those of you that might have missed the end of Friday's stream and where we actually ended up, that's me. That's the Jamie character. Next one I've got to do is Arya, but I've got to draw him in some different positions first because I have to start to work on this animation style and all that a little bit. So the first thing I'm going to do is, I'm not going to do like 15 poses or anything like that, but we're going to do 1 3/4 and then 1 from the side. And we'll do those ones. Arya is also going to be developed. I'm going to start actually developing Arya off camera so that I can fully present her to you by the time we're done drawing all the different poses for the Jamie character, basically. Once we've got Arya drawn and we've got some initial poses drawn, basically we've got the character sheet together, we can start to put the comic together. I'll actually try to draw that one live. The backgrounds in this art style are a little bit different. They're going to be a different study, but it's going to be really fun. And I'm really looking forward to it. So we will get into it. Thank you so much, sis. I really appreciate it. Yoki, how are you? It is good to see you, Yoki. Welcome in. Azaruth, again, welcome on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. Fam, let's go ahead. I'm going to jump up to the Just Chatting screen here real quick, and we're going to get a little bit of music going. There we go. There we go. Some stream streaks too. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't show up in the shared chat. Azaruth with thank you for 5. Jaron, thank you for 110. Also streaking and streaking and streaking. Furia, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Furia just came in with a 10 stream streak. I've lurked myself to a stream streak. Furia, thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's already been a scrambly morning. My sinuses are a little bit off again today, but not a big deal. That's just from sleep, honestly. We had to go move some things around yesterday, so we were playing in some dust, things like that. So if my voice sounds a little bit off again, fam, that's why. Give me just a few minutes of talking and it should clear right up, honestly. But it's, even with my warm-ups this morning, it's still been a little bit tricky. Little bit tricky. But I definitely got into some allergens yesterday while we were helping. So also, fam, just a touch tired today because I really didn't take a day off yesterday. We had other stuff we had to do, so we got into it. Fam, I am just, and if I may, because it was such a long road to getting this character done, especially because he was the first one and I was making an awful lot of decisions. I feel like my mind, my body, everything has just kind of gone in a good way. I feel like I kind of released a bit. This was causing me more pressure and anxiety than I realized. Because again, fam, it's been a compression point. Such a nasty one too. It's been holding so much up. The animation and art is going to hold so much up. Now the decisions have been made, now I can start to move a little bit faster, and now I can start to, as I draw the comics, fam, the whole thing comes full circle. Drawing the comics gives me a lot of different poses that I'll also be able to use for animation. And it's a lot of the reason I've been doing it this way and why I'm designing the characters the way they are. You don't want to overcomplicate the design because it's not just about me learning to draw and learning how to create these characters. I also have to learn to animate them, which is going to be part of the fun of this. But I do know for a fact that if I overcomplicate any designs, I will suffer for it for the rest of the project. There's already a lot that has to be accounted for, so. But it was a lot of offline work, fam, a lot of testing, a lot of character studies in the art style. Aria is going to be just as complex because Aria is going to be my first female character, quite frankly. So that's going to be a character study on both Harley Quinn as herself, as well as Harleen Quinzel. Poison Ivy will be a part of that. Catwoman will be a part of that. In terms of build, though, and how she'll come across, Harley's going to be the closest. Panels, characters, everything. Oh yeah. It says I do not feel rushed. Where my problem was, again, is I hadn't made any final decisions. And it had gotten to the point where instead of it being productive, I was just shoving lines around the screen. I'm like, that's not the way this should be going. It's okay to experiment and not be happy with it. Experiment and not be happy with it. But what you do should have some level of intent. When you're doing this kind of work, it needs to have some level of intent. I'm doing this because I want to see what the glasses would look like bigger. I'm doing it because I want to see what it looks like with bigger forearms. I want to see what happens if I move the elbow up half a head. Okay, that's the kind of stuff that you play around with. It got to the point on multiple occasions where it just wasn't quite there, and I was kind of not seeing the forest for the trees anymore. But again, that's why I'm keeping all those multiple sketch layers now too. I'm doing a lot more sketching. That's been really helpful. The sketch layers allow me to see if I'm moving forward or if I'm starting to slide backwards. And that's what started to happen on Wednesday. But sliding backwards on Wednesday is what led to this breakthrough. So I'm okay with that. It's all a process, fam. Right along the lines of what Sis is saying in chat. It's all a process. It always is. And there are times where you're like, I've got nothing done. I can't even show the community anything yet. I don't know where we're at or what we're doing. And in that same day, the breakthrough can happen. But it's trickier when you're creating it from your own mind. It was one thing when I was drawing from like a reference photo or something of that nature. This I was creating from scratch. And getting what was in my mind out onto the page was a real chore. I'm not gonna kid you. But now that it's happened once, now I know I can do it again. And again, and again, and again. I didn't have really doubts in my abilities. It was just a really big, frustrating compression point with it. Because I can't even ask for help from other artists and all that. We can't bring other volunteers and all that into the game project and everything until I have an art direction. Which means need to get a few pauses, or, oh my gosh, I'm putting on my drawing glove. It's not drawing today, fam, I promise. Today's Hytale, it was force of habit. But again, fam, with the decisions made, now things can start to move along. Also, this art style, by the way, doing it this way instead of the way I was going to originally, is going to make for more dynamic comic strips right off the bat. They'll start out as comic strips. Eventually, we might get full comics going as well. Would love to have one for the straight up Rift. Would love to have one for, if I can make it work, have one for Damage's Rift. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. Make sure I'm catching up with everything. All right. All right. And one more thing I'm going to say before I start diving into Game World here today. I'm going to actually start shutting down the... let me shut down Clip Studio for today. As much as I want to get in there and play, it's good for me to take a couple days away from the character and come back with fresh eyes tomorrow. Although it would be nice if my mouse would show up on the screen. There we go. Let me fire up Hytale here real quick. And we'll start to work our way into the server. You got happy art mail. The books got there and they're beautiful. Oh, nice. Very nice. The handmade sketchbooks. Yeah, the store. Yeah, no more buying the store ones. I'm going to make mine. I'm going to make my sketchbook. Drop it right in the store and carry it with me everywhere. I'll make it available for people if they want to buy it too, but we'll come up with something fun. I'll design something fun for that one. About that. What about that? Oh, wow. Fam, I came in at night. And that's lit all the way. Oh, I see which spot we're at right now. That's lit all the way down there. Fam, I'm going to show you this just real quick. This is what I logged into. It's just starting to turn to daylight now, but I was still able to make the lights out and all that. A lot of work to do today, fam, by the way. A lot of work. A lot of stuff that I'm going to be digging out yet. I got a lot of this done last week, so a lot of these are already, at least the initial layers are dug out. Today, I'm going to get to do some of the fun stuff. Here, let me do this. Where's my time of day setting? This way I can adjust it from here, fam, and not interrupt the server. What we did is we actually dug all of this out already. I'm going to be doing water down here similar to what I did around the temple. The only thing that I am keeping in place, this whole thing now is going to be the courtyard. With this temple in the corner. So the only place I have yet to dig out is right here along the temple itself. And that's only really part of it. I'm going to have to be a little bit careful. And, oh, when did this happen? Oh, no, that's right. That's the way I set it up. I forgot I had fixed all that. But I set it up this way, fam, so that when the light shows through at night, it casts the light across the water and then shines it up the pillars as well. So it'll help make for a really, really, really awesome courtyard all the way around. And if I ever decide I want to take the pillars out and make them solid walls or do something different, I can do that. And then up top here, fam. And eventually the rail will go all the way around, but the rail system is a part of those walls. It's a part of that courtyard, so. And I'm thinking about making the old temple now, converting that into the railway station, but we'll see. One thing at a time. Oh, do the lay flat glue binding. So you're able to build all those then. Sis, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Fam, one extra thing I would like to say here, by the way, because I did not get a good enough chance to say it earlier. But happy Mother's Day out there to everyone that is a mother in every way, shape, or form. All right. Do a little bit of touch-up work here now that this is set. And let's see. And that's cool because I can leave those bushes there. And now that's completely dug out. Just want to make sure of what I'm doing here before I get too carried away. At some point, I'm going to need to fill that in, I think. We'll figure out that corner in a little bit. One of the other things I've got to do yet is the stonework along the bottom. As a matter of fact, I think the place to start is going to be to build the pillars down. And then we'll take it from there. Excuse me while I grab a cup of coffee. We'll knock all the other stuff out later too. Oh, and I'm going to need to figure out, there's a lot I got to figure out here yet. Okay. Let's do this. We'll take it one layer at a time. Luckily, I had already marked all these out to make life a little bit easier. Now we should have... And now we'll be able to get these all set up in here. Fam, I will jump into Discord here in just a minute. Just wanted to see where everybody is at. Who we haven't visited with the rail? Well, I know at least 2 people we haven't. Who's on your list, sis? I don't know. Do I have people in Discord waiting for me yet or no? Oh, I do. Sis is in there. Okay. I'll jump in. Sis, I'll jump into Discord in a minute. I'm going to actually try building these columns with, or one of them anyway. With that fill tool that I have, I might be able to try that. Actually, before I jump into Discord, let me try that real quick. That way Sis doesn't have to listen to me curse under my breath if it doesn't work right. I'll mute the microphone, fam, so you all don't have to hear it either. I'm kidding. There we go. I thought there was a whole row back here that I had missed. I'm like, wait a minute. It shouldn't be 4, it should be 5. Got it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, let me try this. I'm going to try 1 and just 1. Oh, you know what? I need to give myself a marking spot, though, first. Otherwise, I can't attach the tool to it. Okay. So if I go there... There it is. Okay. So that'll mark that there. Oh, why did it go so... Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Now with that selected, I should be able to go in here. Okay, and we want to fill that with that. And there it is. Nice. That'll make this a little bit easier. And then I can just fill in the rest of these. This gives me more practice with that tool too, which is actually very important. All right, and I got to get something to the side here. There we go. Those take a little more careful placement. There we go. No rush, just chilling for now, sis? All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Once we get the rail system out to everybody, you know what? I'm going to put these. I'm going to actually place these blocks. Get them started. What we'll do is once we've... Oh, I hate it when I do that. We're going to do another run around tour of everybody's builds again. And that goes to that corner there, right? Okay, and then this one we'll have to figure out. This one's going to come around a corner. I'm going to take a look at what I did with the other corner here. All right. That'll have to be a separate deal. All right, so I'm going to just take care of this section here first then. I'll do more placements once I get around that corner, and we should be good. So I can go like that. that drags that one out to there, and then I should be able to grab this one. There we go. And then should be able to just do the same thing. Just fill that with that. And we have another pillar. Nice. Very, very nice. The librarian game. Trying to remember if we've talked about that one before. The librarian game? What is the librarian game? Maybe if I get my memory jogged, I will remember. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and join in with Sis in Discord here, by the way. Good morning.
Morning. Oh, sorry. Morning voice.
I was going to say, wow, morning voice indeed. You sound like I did when I first started the stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's what it feels like. It's actually not that bad, but that's what it feels like.
No, yeah.
Oh, man. Let's see. Got to put 3,000 some books back on the shelf in order.
Oh, yes. That game. I just picked it up myself because it was $5.
Is this another one of those ridiculously fun pastime kind of games?
Yes.
Is it one of those? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. Sorting books does not, I admit on the surface, does not sound like fun to me, but I have learned to take a pause because there's a lot of games that didn't sound fun to me to begin with and turned out to be great, like Lawn Mowing Simulator. I'm like, why would I want to go out and imitate the thing that I hate to go out and do?
Speaking of which, there's a second one coming out.
Oh, they're going to do another Lawn Mowing Simulator?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And fam, the moral of that story, by the way, is that it's a great game. By the way, it's a really great game. It's actually a lot of fun to play. It's very peaceful and chill. And I'm sorry, sis. Please continue.
It was a shame that one wasn't multiplayer because that would have been fun.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the Dino Park and, you know, all those. There's like 2 DLC or something. You know, two different other areas that you could have bought and everything.
Right.
But I seem to only remember the Dino Park. Anyway, it just would have been fun to have your friends with you. But hopefully they might do that with the second one.
I hope they do that with the second one. Because I want to play bumper cars with lawnmowers. Darthos right now is looking at a game called Milling Machine Simulator. Darthos, good morning. How are you?
Yeah,
It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And it's good for a solo play. Actually, you know what world I was introduced to, fam, during the member night on Friday night? I went sledding. We were having a blast.
Yes,
it's ridiculously fun. No wonder the game does so well. No wonder the game does so well. It's I'm sorry, fam. I didn't mean to leave the name out. Oh man.
Sledding game.
Sledding game. That should be easy to remember, right?
Apparently not this morning.
Apparently not this morning, no. All I know is I made an absolutely wonderfully obscure snowman. My first snowman was a valiant attempt in the best way possible. We were laughing so hard, fam, that I wish I had been filming it. That's one we should have filmed. But we will go back and play more of that game. That game is just a riot, and it's downhill. Like the sledding is almost like snowboarding, but snowboarding light. Like it's fun. It's a lot of fun.
I didn't even get to show you everything because we were, you know, I was letting you guys explore pretty much.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, and that's it. We were doing what we should be doing. We were trying to explore everywhere and figure stuff out, and there's a lot of stuff to unlock and all that in there, though. So, still haven't gone fishing yet.
Yeah,
that'll be another one. We'll eventually go fishing.
Oops.
But okay, now this one's got to round out the corner. This one, okay. This is where I have to strategize a little bit. Okay, let me think about how I want to handle that before. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go over and look at that other corner, like I said I was going to do earlier. And then squirreled myself, but that's okay. It's a chill day.
Okay, so for 4 more days, because it's still an introductory offer, everybody can get it for $4.95 instead of $8.
Oh, sledding game?
Yes.
You're talking about?
Yes. Or
Well,
the
worth
golden
the $6
edition
too.
for-
It's worth the $8, by the way. But it's yeah. Oh yeah.
Golden edition is $6.87, which is the the gold skin and the game, which is still worth it because the guy did a phenomenal job.
Oh yeah. Oh,
For by
absolutely.
himself, oh yeah. The art, the
Absolutely.
music, everything is him. So
Okay, let me get these in here to get everything nice and matched up. Okay,
Oh.
and that, oh, I see what I did here. I accidentally put one off to the side where I should have put another row down.
oh no, off by one again.
No, nothing terrible. I just, this is just the decoration stuff, but it, I just placed it wrong a little bit, that's all. Because then you come in with this one, and that's what gives it the layer. Oh, looks like I missed a spot. Actually, sis, now that I'm looking at this, yes, you are correct. I was off by one. Again.
Oh,
I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, I did this on every one of them. Well, what do you know? All right. Not a big deal, though. This was an easy off by one. Not, I got all the way to the end of the railway and realized I was off by one at the beginning kind of scenario, so. Hooray for that. Let's see. Get more of these in. And we'll get those decorated in. Okay. And now that we got this one, let me actually get back over to that tool for a minute. Get that out of there. Now I can do this. Oh, that was a neat trick. Just get that hanging out like that. Okay. Very, very good. That gets those squared away. Oh, okay. Now I wanted to head over and take another look at this corner. Really, I just did a... Okay, so I did one of those all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 3 straight down the middle. All right. Might decorate that a bit more later, but for right now, that will do. Just a 5x5 pillar with a 3x3 in the middle of it. Easy enough. I can get a little fancier with the corners later once once the decorations start to really show. All right, so for this one, we had to go 5x5. Okay, these can all come out now. Be a little careful what I'm looking at here. They actually extended the distance that, and I can change it back, fam, but they extended the distance where you can break in place. So I'm trying to be extra careful of that little change. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just get clear of these first 2 rows here. There we go. Now I should be able to and oh, okay. And I don't want that set. I want that to fill. Oh, that's right. Gotta select that first. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Now from here, here's where we'll start counting out our blocks again. And it won't work out absolutely perfect, but that's okay. So we're going to have, there should be 9 in between. So if we've got one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So number 10 should be here. Make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means that, okay. Glad I double counted. That's why I do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, it was one out. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then to that one. Okay. Hate it when it does that on me. Rats, lost my place. I'll find my place, fam, and then it'll jump on me a little bit. That gets a little bit trickier. Oli, good morning. Hello. Apparently Twitch chat decided it was going to think about loading today. It does that a lot. It does that a lot. Tired and achy. Why are you tired and achy? Lots of physical activity last night only, or what was going on?
I know you had a lot of driving yesterday.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where that should be. There we go. Okay. That one will end up getting a little bit closer, but that's fine. That is fine. And then, yeah, because we're going to handle the corners that way. From here. Yeah, I can just do one more straight shot and get all the lighting up here. That'll actually make life a lot easier. Two, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. This may be some of the first building I've done, fam, that's easier at night. Speaking of Mother's Day, fam, I just got a text back from my mom. And now I'm getting the cute text too, fam. You want to make your mom's day on Mother's Day, fam? make sure she wakes up to a great big message from their kiddo, telling them how much they love them and Happy Mother's Day. Actually, coming in so close there. Let me see. Where did this one fall, by the way? About the same spot. 7. All right. That pathway is now lit up all the way around the courtyard. Next thing we've got to do is start dropping the rest of these pillars in. Why do these pillars actually look a little bigger to me than the others? Oh, and I still got to figure out what I'm going to do over top of this built part of the courtyard. I think what's probably going to happen, fam, is I'm going to pull this whole courtyard area forward a little bit. Get it away from the bridge and the pillars. Turn this into like a full water area here with the statues and all that. And just leave a pathway right up the middle to the village. I've been thinking about this a little bit. Because we're going to have all these pillars that are honestly a little bit closer together than you would normally do. But I did that on purpose. It forms almost like a semi-wall that you can look through. But that is what we are working on right now. And I'll have to figure out how I was going to blend that one later. But for now... Oh, I accidentally goofed myself up. That's okay. This will be a relatively quick fix. And I'm going to need my daylight back. And let's hit it. I forgot to knock out the layer underneath, fam. Which, of course, destroys the lighting effect that we want to have. Okay, there we go. The other thing I've got to check, fam, is to see if the wall over here is lined up. I believe it is, because it lined up above. But because they tried to do that kind of crazy falling effect with the bridge, it left some of the pillars out of alignment. So that's what I'm going to try to straighten out over here. And then this way I can also... Yeah, I can work on getting the spacing done and all that. And just run that right to there. And that's the railway going that way, fam. We'll fix a lot of that stuff later. The railway is going to actually... I want it to run along the terrain a little bit better. Make it like a true railway system where there's only certain areas where you'd be elevated or drop or whatever. But this allowed me to, again, get all the blocking done and all that, so... All right, so we've got that taken care of. Do we now have lights all the way through to the bottom? Oh, I need to do some replacing. I forgot about that. Not that that's really going to... Well, it actually might. The white underneath actually helps it glow. All right, so let me see if I can... Let me see if I can do this. Much better than doing it by hand, fam. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Now, if this... Low risk here, fam, so I can do this. What I want to do is I want to replace that block with the smooth. And survey says, yes. All right. Now I just have to do that about 4 more times. Actually, not even that. I think maybe just 1 more. All right, and stopped at the perfect spot. Let's see if... Oh, perfect, and that command is still in there.
Oh, my bad, I didn't get to call it out.
So, nope, it's fine. It's fine. Fam, ads are running right now. I was actually aware. I was just trying to complete this real quick before we jumped into them. So everybody, what we're going to do what we always do. Step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee. And when the ads are done, we're going to come right back and keep working on this courtyard. Everybody, please don't go away. right, fam. Ads have ended. Welcome back. I'm going to go right ahead and jump right back in. There we go. Again, fam, welcome in. We are working on the temple courtyard. Actually working on the bridge right now and the water that's going to go around it. Lots of work yet to be done, but lots of progress already today. Going very, very well, actually. Okay, now I'm going to need to start putting in our pillar bases. So I want to mark this to make sure that we're getting everything we should. We should have one on the outside of each one of these. It's going to get a little tricky here with this interchange, but we'll make it work. Yep, and there should be 5 in there. And again, fam, everyone joining in with us this morning. And I see a lot of our lurkers out there too, fam. I will not shout you out individually, but I do want to say thank you for being here. Good morning, everybody. Happy Mother's Day to all of the moms out there. Oh, gotta take those out real quick. Got that. Up, up, up.
Bridge looks good.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's turned into quite the project, but... And I was thinking about this again last night. You know, this server is going to be such a long haul thing. Having all this fun infrastructure and everything in there so people can travel around however they want. They can take long rail rides. They have a whole system of portals if they'd rather move quickly.
Yeah.
You know, this is going to be a really nice server. And we can look at add-ons and all that stuff as the game stabilizes a bit further. Not that the game isn't stable now, but with so many changes coming again, trying to play the mod game gets a bit difficult.
Why, yes, void creatures. I will take the essence of void. Thank you.
Yeah, I will happily take that essence. Thank you for your donation.
Made some more additions to my house.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a small project at a time. I can't do it all at once.
Oh, gotcha.
That's kind of like your rail, right? Like, I may think of an idea here and there, but most of the time it's like, I don't know what I want to do with it.
Yeah, yeah. What's made this go Like, the reason I've had so much to do every time I come in is I have all these ideas. For once in my life, I have some intent, you know, and it's like, oh. And by that, I mean intent in a game like this. Like, normally, I'm just like, oh. I'm going to throw a few blocks down here and see what comes of it. But this has been a really fun build to work on. And helps give me a really nice mental reset, chance to just hang with the fam on a Sunday.
For sure.
Having that style and that look established, though, is just taking a
It looks amazing.
load off my mind. We have some very happy, healthy art streams coming up.
Can't wait.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm trying to decide if we take a day and celebrate and I draw Chill Little Acorn again. Make sure he's finalized in that style. Shouldn't say draw him again, but make sure he's where he should be. Or start working on the different positions for the Jamie character. And I'm thinking we might take a day and work on Chill and make sure Chill's where he needs to be before we jump back over to Jamie and start knocking out the different, drawing him in different angles and all that craziness. Getting the rest of the character sheet together, basically. Tomorrow, I'll actually be, I'll be starting the character study for Arya.
Oh, we get to talk about that then.
So that'll be the next thing. Good morning, Kit. Good morning, love. Good to see you. Welcome in, Kira. Happy Mother's Day. Good morning. Slept in, so I'll still have to do my grocery shopping. So I'll be back in a bit. Oh, Kira, no worries. No worries. We'll see you in a bit, love.
So then what you're telling me is we have a lot to talk about tomorrow.
I don't know if we do. More along the lines of maybe showing you what's next.
Yeah, right.
That, I mean, if you're talking about that kind of stuff, oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. At our meeting tomorrow, yes. Indeed.
Hey, at least my camera works again. Ugh, that was a pain. Technology, gotta love it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay, that gives us all our pillars there. We'll have to figure out this corner, but that's not world ending. And then here, we're going to do the same things. And then we'll just figure out how to bring this pattern into, or build it into everything else that's going on. Because we're still going to leave the existing temple. I still want to leave that there. And eventually build that into something fancier too. Like, again, fam, like this little, now, especially in the grand scheme of things, like this temple doesn't really look like much anymore. Looks like a small stone circular building in the middle of a railway. There was one pillar over there that it was really pretty dilapidated on its own, but as a result, we had gone over and kind of ransacked it while we were building the house and all that, not really thinking about the possibility of ever restoring it or otherwise. So that's why that one's so chopped down, but that's fine. At least we've still got some of our basics there. And I might end up
Sort of
just
like-
leaving it too.
I was gonna say sort of rebuilding it if you want to make it look like.
Make it look
That
like
would
we
crumble.
built around it, but left the original structures there to be
Yeah,
admired or
kind of.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Wow, I have a lot of moss and everything growing on this thing now too. That wasn't there before. Oh, that's cool. Wonder where that came from. Like some of those leaves were up there. I used to climb them, but not everything that's around here. I wonder what I did with my fiddling that caused that. Okay, now with these where they belong. Oh, I didn't. There we go. That's what happened with the placement. Okay, they did. Wow, they did all kinds of wonky stuff with this. No wonder I was so confused which way to go. All right. We're just going to take this out of here. That way I'll have my places marked. And that one will be marked properly too. Problem is, I'd like to leave some of this here to save myself a touch of time, but I would end up spending more time working around that craziness than actually, oh, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Looks like we're where we need to be. Let's see if we can actually make that happen, though. Okay. No, that's right.
Standing on top of the house looking around. It looks so good.
This has been, I actually went back and watched a couple of VODs. This has been a bit more work than it felt like at the time, if I might be honest. This has been a lot of fun. And the fact that this is going to be our welcome center when people are coming in and like let it be one of the first things they see. Oh yeah. It's been a lot of work, but it's been a great education in all the tools and all that too. I'm glad I have a better understanding of, especially the selection tool and all that now, how that works. Make life easier for us and for the community in general if they need something. So, Bulba Kramer, how are you? Got to build a statue of Stanton on top? This one, we'll need to do a statue of Emery here, actually. This is kind of going to be Emery's play domain. Not that all the characters won't have a spot, they will. but I want to do a little different, not a massive builds, but little different themed builds for each of them. I might even do it within this courtyard. But yeah, oh yeah. I think we need, you know what, Kira? I'm going to shut up. There's a game idea that I'm going to bring into this build, though. Just for the fun of it, just for the connection. We're going to have to make a statue of Richard, but we'll figure it out. All right, fam. Let me continue to work this out here. We got most of this filled in. Had to kind of do this one by hand, but that's not a problem. The other thing I'll have to figure out is how to get the water deep enough. But now that I've brought the trench all the way around, I'll be able to do that too. This will just give me my starter points. There we go. And now this one, the same thing. We've just got to fill that all out. Let's see. Let me get to this real quick. I like using those particular bricks, fam, because they really do a nice job of reflecting the light back. The white in general does. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Whole thing needs to come over 1 now, right? Oh. Yep, that's exactly what they did. This way I'll at least have my placement. Center there. Oh, we are. Okay. It just looks off because of that. What's on that one side? Yep, we'll take that right down. When you stop to take in like all the nice little touches they added into this game along the way,
yeah,
you begin to understand why there's this certain, I want to call it unobvious aesthetic to the game where you're like, it's very Minecraft-like, but it's very different. Why is it so different? And it's all those little touches, all those little areas where it shows, and I'm not picking on Minecraft, but it shows how Minecraft didn't grow up in certain ways. How it didn't catch up with better graphical fidelity, and you know, like it was all thanks to mods. That's what really kept Minecraft going. The modding community just went to town. The difference here is Hytale's actually building all this stuff in, and with all these new tools that are coming and toys that are coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Now that I have this done and we have all that dug out, Oh, I see. And with this one, the tower marked the end. That's what's going to make this one a little bit different. But I think I know how to take care of that. As for this, though, okay, the water floods around. Looks like I'm going to have some decisions to make over here, fam. We will address that when we get there, though. For right now, let's get our time of day straightened back around so I can see what I'm doing. And there's a... Interesting. That's okay. I got to replace all this anyway, so that won't be a problem. That was just so I could mark the corner before. Don't really need that anymore. Got it. So that makes at least 2 games that I know of that were originally Minecraft mods. Indeed, Freaker. Although I don't know, now that we're talking about that. Okay, let me see how I did the water the rest of the... Or did the floor the rest of the way around here. Yep, just one around and then cobble. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that there. Actually, I don't need the rail right now, so I can put that back in there. All right, now with those anchor points, I should be able to use the selection tool again. Oh, I actually did lock that in. I locked that in the right spot. Very cool. So I just need to pull that out one. That one's already set. We are in the ground. All right. So now we just wanted to replace. Okay, and we're going to have it replace any material with marble brick. Okay, it's not quite going to do that. So that'll help. Now I'm just going to need to go in and fill any missing areas in. There were some areas where there was not. Yeah, I was going to say. Few areas where there was not any cobble or granite to work with. Or stone, I should say. So just want to make sure we've got that. All right, cool. Now, next thing we're going to need to do is replace a good number of these with cobble. But I got to look and see how many layers did I go up? I think it was just 2 beyond the base. So 1, 2, yeah, just 2 after the base. So no worries. Vintage Story. Oh, Vintage Story was the other one. Although this one, was this technically a mod to start Freaker? Or was this one, I thought this one was a game or did they mod it first and then realize they wanted to make a game out of it? Was that what this was? If I'm remembering correctly? Yeah, it started as a mod, okay. Then they decided to turn it into a full game. And then it had a very convoluted history after that. All right, while I'm on this one, actually, might as well, because we're out. So we'll start here. We'll go across to here. No, it should be 7 across. That's what part of the problem is. Okay. So I was off by a row. All right, let's do this first before I get too carried away. Locks it in. We need to pull that out one. Let me see if I can get a hold of that. There it is. Excellent. Okay. Gonna do a quick replace again. We're gonna replace that with that. Very nice. Okay. Let me take care of the rest of these real quick. Hello, little piggies. Aw, got a mama piggy and a baby piggy. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead while I am on a roll. Feels like a Star Wars moment, like I'm flying down the trench or something. Okay. Let me get back to my smooth brick here. We're going to, oops. Do that first. There we go. Just clean up all of our spots. All right, so now that we have all of that, and it's looking good, I'm going to make the return trip back. This time we'll go the full width, fam. And just have it replace any stone with cobble at this point. The nice thing, fam, is I don't have to select the rows separate. I just select the whole row and tell it which blocks to replace. And suddenly life gets a whole lot easier. Okay.
Oh, everybody behave. The BRP has arrived.
The BRP has arrived. Uh-oh. GG! Did you, Did I pull permits? Nah, there were too many. I figured I'd let them go over and do the inspection, and then they can, we'll sort it out later. GG, happy Mother's Day, by the way. Good to see you, love. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? All right, let me see. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a quick replace. Let's replace all of that. This time I need marble gravel. That's what we needed. Okay, I'm gonna actually drop that in place of the green for right now. Now I should be able to, oops. Lost track of where I was going there. There we go. Execute. Nice. And now I have marble cobble where I want it, almost. And I don't have any marble cobble where I don't want it. I'm going to actually put that there because I'll have to end up having to fix that anyway. We'll have to figure out how to navigate this dangerous territory later.
What? I mean,
Oh yeah, no, it's filled in with gravel, so it will fall in if anybody digs into it. So I got to build what I'm doing is building actually a foundation, so it can set the rocks and all that can sit on top of that. Otherwise, it'll be constantly falling in and making life hard for everybody. But then I can just take the gravel and do that. And we're set. Oh, Gigi, I'm sure she will. She'll be in game a little bit later with us, but I'm sure she will. Oh my gosh. GG, do you see I got the first character done? Character and art style for the game and the comics and all that have been determined. Finally. Was a lot of work to get there. All worth it, though. It was all worth it. Oh, GG, did you? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was down for what at the moment felt to me like a Minecraft clone. I knew it was a good Minecraft clone. I just wasn't sure I was at that point. And when everybody was running out and getting it, I'm like, you know, I need to at least go check it out. If nothing else, even if we end up coming back to it later or something like that, it'll be a good game to have. At a time where I am insanely busy, I am still making time for this game. And it makes for a really nice chill out Sunday stream with everybody too. Building the welcome center out and all that. I stay more in the creative tools while I'm building these. When we start doing the adventures and going and getting the animals and all that, that will stay in adventure mode for. That's not creative mode territory. But when I'm cutting out like big swaths of land for the welcome center, that's creative for sure. This is BRP, yeah. I think, and I'll say this again, I think it's the aesthetic, honestly. I think that's what's actually different here. It's all the little touches and environmental changes and things that they've actually iterated on and improved upon already. It feels like a living environment, not just, I want to say just a touch of extra graphical fidelity made some difference here. I mean, the lighting has me enthralled. These crystals and all that, what we're able to do with the lighting and everything, that alone will keep me here, you know? Okay, so now that I'm at this point, I just have to figure out how I'm going to dig around. And for that, I probably need to do some digging by hand for this. As we're trying to work our way around this. And what I want to make sure of right now is that I keep that water depth. Because this will help us keep the bases of everything lined up. And this is the part I wasn't looking forward to. Because this is going to get a little bit trickier. Okay, I'm going to leave that block down there for now so that we know the base depth. Actually, I'll put that there for right now. Again, that way we don't lose track. Now, the nice thing is, I still have some marking points here that I can work with too. That'll help me get things lined up pretty quickly. So, the combat mechanics differences. Oh, yeah. Yes. That doesn't feel so wonky or haphazard either. Unless you're using the flamethrower. That thing's haphazard as I've done experiments. I wasn't even going to bring it up, Seth. I've done experiments. Oh, yeah. The things that will burn down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, somebody in Discord with me ran into a tough experience with it. It was a moment, and the reason I like to talk about it just a little bit is it's a moment I can respect. Because it involved a spider and it involved killing it with fire. Unfortunately, anything that gets set on fire, if it's running around, and this is what I've learned too, if it starts running around, it can set other things on fire. So before you know it, if you've got like a wood build or anything like that, everything is gone. It's just up in smoke. You can laugh about it after the fact for the most part, but while it's happening, it's not funny at all.
Yeah.
Someone I know brought the second end to the dinosaurs? Really? Oh, GG indeed. Indeed. The only problem is how quickly the fire spreads. And after that, like I said, after that little incident, I actually did a little bit of experimentation all on my own just to see how far the fire goes. And when I saw it, I'm like, I'm not playing with this one for a while. I am going to do damage to someone or something I don't want to. And before I ruin somebody else's experience with it, I'm going to just put it away. By the way, I have it on me right now. The flamethrower, it's in my backpack. I keep it in there to keep it safe so I don't accidentally grab it.
Yep.
It is fun to be able to play around with and show off and all that, but it's yeah, it's a very dangerous tool right now. That's another one of those ones that you look at and you go, they'll dial that in. Okay, and I need to go one more out. Okay.
That's why I'm keeping it in the backpack, is once they dial it in, then we can both play with it, whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, once they make sure it doesn't burn the world down, you're good to go. It's the whole burning the world down part that gets a little bit tricky, you know? All right, let me see if I can use my tool now to carve the rest of this out. Will it let me down in that? Okay, there we go.
There are some Outlander guys in the north that I can use it on. But that's like an easy way to get the cinder cloth and stuff like that you need.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's make sure we get it to the highest point. And I've got to make sure that I drag this. Oh, sis, I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec left. I have to, okay, one row out there. One more row out there. I just wanted to make sure I didn't screw this up. Please continue.
No, I was just gonna say, I haven't gone adventuring in a really long time because I've only had time to, build here and there.
Yeah.
Like you have, so.
You know what's funny about being out of sync, by the way, with the rest of the server? Speaking of adventuring, this is very much on point. Are these night creatures that show up in the middle of the day?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Like, I mean, and speaking of a little bit of badassery, like, look at these guys cruising around, you know? Okay. Right up to there. Now I should be able to just simply type in. Oh. /clear. Oh, come on. Hit the wrong key. And there we go. I'm going to need to clean out. Oh, actually, while I was on that roll, I probably should have just kept right on going. That's okay, though. I can clear the rest of that out. I am now confident enough with the tools to make this happen. Famous last words, by the way. Not that I really believe in jinxing yourself, but I might have just jinxed myself right there.
Yeah.
I got this. Hold my beer. Oh, man. Oh, it was from the bus, Oli. Okay. It was from the bus. Okay. Make sure we're not over any boundaries. Clear it. And there it is. Wow, I cut. All right, fam. Since I did this. Oh, look where we are. We are over top of the, we're over top of the underground of the temple now. Alrighty then. Well, this will change that dynamic a little bit. If that's the case, I can have waterfalls running from the water up here down into that. If I want to get fancy. I haven't touched the temple itself yet, so there's a solid idea. Well, first things first. Let's get the rest of this taken care of. I'm going to put a starting point there for those. Cool, and the spacing does fall right on top of where it went into the ground before. That makes life easier. I always appreciate stuff like that. I wonder if set will just set everything right where it's at. Let's see. Yep, that does it too. Take those out of the way. Actually, we don't even need that there anymore. That's cool. All right, now for this. Probably fill it in with, oh, I can't just fill that in with rubble either. Oh, we're gonna have an interesting scenario here, aren't we? Okay. One thing at a time. Shadow over my shoulder, and it's one of the night creatures. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch the time around now. There we go. Should be able to set these with this. So let's try this. I'm gonna drop that there. Nice, okay. That gives us a little bit of that going on. I'll dig out around the outside of this tower too, fam. Probably knock that down as well. And we can expand the courtyard even further if we want to, but right now we've got plenty of room to play with. Look at the size of that courtyard. That's awesome. One of the other fun things I'm going to do too, fam, is figure out how I can actually have some roadways where you can cross the water coming in. One thing at a time, though. Yes. BRP, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Station, that's going to become the station. Right down into the temple. You'll be able to come out the front. You'll be able to, like, go to the resource center if you want to. Grab whatever you need. But yeah, yep, that's the whole idea. Once they get to the point, once Hytale gets to the point where they've caught up, and where we have, like, powered rails, things like that. Oh, I can't wait. Right now, it works the way Minecraft once did. Of course, just hold the arrow key down and you go forward or backward, but I can't wait until we get the powered rails and all that good stuff in there. It's going to be so much fun. Plus, they hired that modder that does all the automations and all that. What a game to build our universe in. Every time somebody asks me if this is going to be a long haul game for us, I'm like, absolutely, resoundingly, and with no hesitation, yes. All the things they've done. I've already got 5 different characters created. The mouths will move when we talk, when we start using the in-game audio. Oh, yeah. Way too much fun to be had here. All the things they have planned for this. It's going to be a blast. This is going to be a blast. All right. Anyway. Let me actually, okay, let's get rid of a couple of annoyances here. Like this. This pile of rubble no longer really serves a purpose. And then I am going to proceed to actually knock all of that out of there for the moment. I'm not going to get too specific here, fam, because there's a lot of chopping I have to do yet to get the banks and all that done. But for right now, just on this top layer, I was hoping to make sure I do this right. Get rid of some of that. Oh, you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. Just want to take that pile down for now so I can get the proper visual. I think what I'm going to do I almost did this with the last one. I'm going to take it right up against the tower base. We'll dig out right to there. Oh. There we go. Kit, so fun to watch his progress. Oh, time to start your day? All right, Kit, sounds good. We'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in and say hello. Much love. Have a wonderful day, all right? Oh, wow. And fam, I just looked over and realized that ads are going to start in 1 minute. So let's not fight it, fam. Let's go ahead. We'll let the ads run on the Twitch side. What we'll do, fam, is we're going to step away ourselves as always, stretch our legs, grab a little bit more coffee. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch while we're away, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When the ads are done, we're going to come right back. We're going to jump right back into this and continue to dig out this moat around the courtyard. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done on the Twitch side. Welcome back, everybody. We are back from our break as well. I hope I pronounced this correctly, by the way. Ancio, welcome in. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to the YouTube side, fam. Those of you just joining in with us on the Twitch side as well, welcome in. It is good to have you here. We are working on our Hytale Temple Courtyard right now. Sorting a couple things out on my desk real quick. Fam, this has been a blast. This one's been a blast today. Lots of fun, chill and getting the hang with all of you. And this is where we've gotten to so far. Most of the moats are now dug out. I do have some layering and some banking that I need to do. This is the old temple, basically temple courtyard, that we ended up doing our community center build nearby. And then railroads happened, and then one thing led to another, and here we are. We actually have a very extensive rail system that runs throughout the server now. Not perfect. I'll decorate that in a little bit. One thing at a time, though. Elfie, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, hang on tight. I'm noticing that some things aren't coming through to YouTube, by the way, like they should be. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Now we should be good. Now we should be good. As soon as I see is always watching, we're good to go. Alfie. Let's talk for a second about how your team took their turn to trounce mine this time. What's with these games? 4-2 on one side and then 5-1 on the other. Game 3 is going to get really interesting. Really interesting. I wonder if they figured out each other's strategies yet. That's what I'm wondering. Because both teams have taken turns getting caught pretty much flat-footed. So now it's like, now what? And you're home now, yes. Oh, yeah. And again, I'm going to be interested to see. I'm going to be interested to see how this goes now. I hope they figured each other out. And now, because here's the only thing I'm not liking. Now, I'm not liking how the games are, well, I guess game 1, I wouldn't call that one-sided. But it seems like one team really dominates the game. And then I wonder, is that going to keep happening? Is that how it's going to go? Are they going to keep like flip-flopping back and forth and taking turns? Closer than the score looks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They are playing hard. They are playing hard. It feels like they're getting caught off balance though. Like we talk about flat-footed and all that, but I think a lot of them are getting caught off balance. That's at least what it feels like right now. They're just not prepared for what's coming and what's happening, you know? Oh, man. All right, fam. Let me get back on. And still just as excited, by the way. Still just as excited. So, all right, let me see if I can dig down next to. This one here is going to be a touch more surgical because we're staying right along. Yeah. Did I get it? I did get it. Okay. Broke a couple blocks I didn't mean to there, but that's not world ending. Those can easily be replaced. I think I might have just figured out how I want to handle this too, so. There's nothing quite like playoff hockey. There really is no equivalent. No, there is not. No, there is not. That electricity... I'll join you guys in a bit. I'll just want to get the cobwebs. Oh, no worries. No worries. And Elio, good afternoon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Elio, how's everything been? Happy Sunday. Farther down. Oh, I did. That was accidental. All right, we'll fix that. We only need to go down that far. I can already see that tree is going to have to go away. So I'll just take it out of the way right now. Now we can get some of those. Going all right, just taking it day by day. Oh, on a lunch break. Thanks for stopping by. Elio, have you been, by the way, have you been playing any more Diablo since the new expansion? I admittedly have not. But Elfie, Sis, Oli.
Oh, I'm behind in Diablo as well.
Are you behind in Diablo?
Yes. They've already finished the story. I have not.
The only reason I'm not playing it right now is because I truly do not have the time at the moment. That's what's stopping me. Because I know myself. I know Diablo. I know how much I love Diablo. But the amount of time it would require on my part right now, I do not have. I've got to stay on the character development and all that, so.
Yep.
Not that that's misery, by the way. I'm having a great time with it, quite honestly.
No, not at all. I wouldn't have thought that you were,
Miserable doing art? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Never. Never. So. No, nothing Diablo kind. Oh, Diablo kind of gassed out. Sad, I wanted to like it. Haven't gotten the last 2 expansions. Hovian, speaking of hockey, for being a fresh team of players not really meant to make the playoffs. The Flyers did have a good run. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. But, I mean, Hovian, they're dealing with Carolina. As Elfie says, the team to beat in the East right now. And for a new, fresh team like that, I don't think there's any shame in saying they weren't ready yet for that. But yes, I absolutely agree. For a fresh young team to go as far as they did, what are they going to be like in the years ahead? If they can keep their team together, they've got a heck of a start, that's for sure. Be interested to see what else ends up coming of it, so. Alfie, I don't think they're, yeah, I mean, we feel that way because they're annoying. They're the team, but like when you're used to hockey that was always up north in the ice and all that, they're the team from the Carolinas that is actually really good, and you've got to get past them. It's like, oh, oh man. Sabres. And Elfie's team is Montreal. Elfie's all about the Habs. We've had a lot of fun. There's been a lot to talk about. But yeah, Sabres are my team. Really excited about how well they've done this year. Truly. Okay, I think I'm going to want to dig out a little bit more around
Grethor's eggs, freshly laid.
And that means, Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. If I want to dig out around this, I think I'm going to need to take these trees out that are so close. So we'll get rid of that little issue. And where are all these leaves coming from? Are they just... Oh, there were branches attached over here. That's why. Okay. Grethor, happy Sunday. How's everything going? Any news yet, by the way, or no? Okay, let me fill this in. The excitement is deserved. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to say this, Elio, I don't know if you've been around when I've said this, but I've said this a lot on stream. What I love about this series going on right now is that I like both teams. I love the Sabres. I like Montreal. I always have as a team. And no matter who wins this series, if Buffalo doesn't get it, will I be disappointed? Oh, heck yes. I'll still cheer Montreal on the rest of the way. No problem. No problem. Now, if it was Toronto, we'd be having a different conversation. But not the Habs. I've always liked the Habs. Nice, Grethor. Very nice. So other day, all that went good? Very, very excited for you. Okay, and for right now, let me switch back over to this one. Put those in and drop those real quick. There we go. Azaruth. Let me see here real quick. Oh no, that was from before. That was a streak from before. Wait a minute. Why is my... Is it not showing me my stuff yet? Ma'am! How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to YouTube side of life. All good with you? It's good to see you too. Mimi, just so keep in mind, YouTube has a little bit more lag than Twitch does. So if I'm a little bit slower responding, please know that's why. I've learned that with YouTube. I have to be a little more patient. Oh, you saw me while scrolling on YouTube? We're livening up the main channel. There's a lot that's coming. This month, the big launch will be, we're doing a series called Agents of Chaos After Dark, where it's almost like Let's Plays, but we play it where it lies. Battle and I are doing it. And it's a formula that seems to be working well. I think we're going to do more of it. But that'll help keep things going while we're waiting on the animation and everything. But the YouTube channel that you're on right now, this is going to be the main spot. Between here and Twitch. It is so good to see you, though. So has all been good with you? How's life in general been? Okay. We've got that all set. Do we have... Okay, that's right. Let me dig out around here. Okay, is that to the right level? Oh, it is. Oh, good. Okay. This way I can just drop this in here real quick. Yeah, nothing major came up in the inspection. Just a bunch of normal wear and tear, which is normal from being lived in about 20 years old. Mostly things like new weather seals needed on the doors. Some of the electrical faceplates need to be replaced. Normal stuff, okay. Some of the door hinges need adjusting. A little patchwork on the walls. Yeah, all right. So Grethor, yeah, so nothing that stops anything, just, like you said, normal wear and tear kind of stuff. Yeah, I subbed to your YouTube a while ago, so I picked up you were live. I'm actually on YouTube more than Twitch. That's one of the reasons why we're making sure we keep those doors open, too. Anytime I live stream, I'm live streaming to both platforms. Eventually, I have some other things I've got to work out and some decisions I need to make because I'm honestly out of upload bandwidth. But the next decision I've got to make is, do I go back to letting Twitch handle our transcoding and dropping the enhanced broadcasting so that I can send multiple, which I really need to do, send multiple streams to YouTube so that we have our vertical. That's the other decision. Because right now, because Twitch's enhanced broadcasting fam is so demanding, even without the vertical, they're still taking 4 to 5 broadcasts from me at once. That's what controls the quality. So that's basically where we're at. But to open up shorts and all that again on YouTube, which we really need to do, I might have to back some of that down. So we'll see. We'll see. My video card is working hard enough right now. And life is good, baby. Gonna start my newest job here soon. Oh, nice. Nice. Mimi, things are going good. We had to round a really big corner, but here, let me jump up. I'll jump up on just chatting real quick. Because right now we're staring at the dark anyway. As nuts fall from the ceiling. No, Mimi, what happened was I got to the point where I decided that whatever we did going forward, it needed to be ours. We needed to build it from scratch, basically. No more relying on other people's games and what they're doing with it. No more tying into studios or otherwise. And there were 2 different studios that I tied in with along the way that both of which didn't work out for us quite the way we were hoping. So moving forward, we control the pace, we control the tempo, we control the content. And that's all there is to it. We don't rely on anybody else for anything. But what also happened, Mimi, and I can't remember if I've had a chance to talk to you or not since then, I found out I can draw. So I just finished the first character. We are beginning to, we're going to take that whole universe. That's what's going to permeate Twitch, YouTube, the video game that we're building, all of that. It all ties together. So, yes, things have been going very, very well. I've been a bit quiet over in my corner of the internet because I'm waiting until I have more things to show everybody, especially once the videos get going and once the comic strip launches. We'll be doing a lot more on social and all that too, because I'll have some things to really show. But yes, to answer your question, things are going wonderfully. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. And I'm going to put us in a really good spot, and then we're going to push really, really hard. So, and lots of help. I have lots of help, thankfully. The only big thing was the first floor. Oh, it's built like a log cabin. Oh, the wall shrunk about 1 inch. Yeah, that's normal. Fixable by cutting the center support down, but not a significant issue. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And these are the outer limits. Yeah, I guess so. Here, fam, let me get the lighting dialed back in so we can actually see what we're doing here. Because, you know, that would be really helpful. There we go. I should be able to see from there. All right. This was the most finicky work I had to do around the build. I'll take care of the rest of what goes around this old tower, fam, once I do all the banking and everything. Right now, I want to just make sure I've got everything to the right depth and that everything is going to end up where it needs to be, and it looks like it is. We'll take that right up against... Okay. Oh. Opens up a few more possibilities for us. That's cool. Okay. Well...
excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button?
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
I officially redact my last statement. Now, if I could only remember what it was. It was something. It was something. Maybe broadcasting yourself instead of trends is huge. I've always enjoyed watching you. You have an infectious energy. Oh, Mimi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, yep, no more trend chasing. It changes the entire dynamic of what you do when you do that too. One of the things that I learned through all of my homework, research, all that before we started down this road is that relaxing a little bit, letting things exist, that's how long haul projects thrive, not only survive, but thrive. You chase trends all the time, that's pretty much all you're going to ever have. Flashes in the pan, and that'll pretty much be it. Okay, so we did manage to cut into this here. All right. So one thing at a time. Okay, that one's already all the way down. There we go. There we go. What the heck was that sound? Oh, it's the golems right there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, though. I didn't want to fall down in there right now. Although I can't really aggro monsters at the moment, so that's fine. Oops. There we go. I might have to actually go down into that area and put an extra support in, maybe. We'll take it from there.
Shadow with a 130.
There we go. We got that one. Hello and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Shadow, indeed. Indeed. The engineer and I got a bit of a laugh, though. We were checking the subfloor heating. The house was run nicely, but the heat trace under the garage showed that the builders got a bit impatient. It looked more like spaghetti. Does it still work, though? Is it still effective? That does sound like it was the end of somebody's day, though. That's usually how that stuff happens. All right, let me see if I can get under here. There is some other stuff that we're going to need to run through. Oh, that's going to do that. So we're going to need one under there. Is what we need. Okay. So now I can take that, put that back, and now I can take this and run this. The problem with the gravel that I used, fam, is that it will fall through. So it has to have something solid underneath it. And that's what I'm actually messing with right now. Now, the cool thing on this side is we've got an actual starting point here. So I can take that. Let's see if that works, though. I can always jump down there and fill that in if I absolutely have to. There we go. This one's been a little bit trickier, fam, because there's been a lot to figure out. It's been, like I've been mentioning, a bit more surgical in approach. That out. We can take all of these out and just fill those right in. Okay. Let's put that in there for now so that we don't leave anything where it doesn't belong. And then this here will just chop right out. So there we go. We think what happened was the concrete truck showed up. Oh, and the builders were like, just throw it in there really fast. No one will see it. FLIR kid, though. Yes. Oh, yeah. Shadow just got home from work last night. And my central air unit that cools the whole house always shot. Pulled the panel off. There was nothing but ice. And it was 84 degrees in the house. Oh, Shadow, I'm so sorry. All right, Elio, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. It was really good to see you. Please don't be a stranger, all right? Shadow, I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you had anybody out to take a look at it yet or anything, or? Trying to think of what causes those to freeze up like that. I've actually had that explained to me before, but I can't remember now. It's been a long time. I can't remember what actually causes them to go solid like that. Temporarily, I'm going to take these ones out. We'll do a little bit of restoration work here and not leave anything undone. Okay, very good. Not sure what I'm going to do with that back bridge yet. One thing at a time, though. All right, so we've got all of that in and around. Just have to do a quick inspection here, fam. Then we can start dropping the columns in. Oh. I have a lot more digging out to do and all that down here, too. Oh, I'll do that first. We'll do the banking and all that. All right. Oops. Oh, and I had a whole section here. Okay, this one I can do. Now we're back to being able to do this the easy way. Because this one is just a simple replace. And this is much easier than going one block at a time with this one. Oh, wow, all the way over to here? I hadn't replaced that yet? Oh, easy enough. Hit that replace tool. We want to replace all of that with all the marble gravel. And outside of a couple of oddball places, that's exactly what we got. Drop that there. Yeah, I actually don't need to worry about that. Just what's on the ground right now. All right, awesome. Now I got to come around this other side, make sure I did the base over here. And then I can start doing the layers up. And okay, this one I hadn't done yet either. So we'll make this a bit simpler. That there. Okay. Should be able to do the same thing. We'll do a quick replace. Anything that's stone, replace it with gravel. Must not have. Oh, I must have been short on the one side. No, that's all right. We can do it again. Okay. Put it there first.
Hello,
Hello. How are you?
I am well.
Yay.
Good, good, good. Let me see. Okay. Execute. And nice. Okay. Now I have very pretty scenery all the way around there. Now we just have to expand the rest of this banking, which is easy enough. Just gonna take us a little bit of time. We need it to be at least 7 high, right? Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Yep, we're good. Okay. Okay, and then we can do this again. And this time around, I'm guessing 7 again. Yeah. Actually, I might even go 9 high on this one. Try to catch all the bushes and trees and foliage and all the other obnoxious stuff that usually sits in my way. There we go. All right. Just a couple of more rows to go on this side. And then we'll hit up the other side. The one thing this tool does not grab, it seems like, is really any of the foliage, which I find interesting. Oop. Well, that was a little bit of a mistake on my part, but that's all right. Not a big deal. Grab that. Push that in. Let's grab this one. right, now for the rest of this. Actually, I should use the tool for all of this. Make life a little easier. Overcompression is out because it's... Oh, venting's not an issue. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can clear this out. There we go. All right. And we are almost there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Just gonna get these out of here real quick. All right, and then okay, now that we got that. While I'm here, I'll just go ahead and clean a little bit of that up. This, oh yeah, that's another tunnel down. So many tunnels we've run into here too. All right. Now we'll dig our way up the other side. Unfortunately, we're going to end up displacing some baby moo-moos, but into every life a little milk must fall, I guess. Let's see. Oh, this one's... I heard that snicker. I know it was a bad joke. It's okay.
It was funny.
I was reaching. I'm glad you thought it was funny, though. I'm like, wow, that joke really didn't fly. And all of a sudden across Discord, I hear, Stir Fry, how are you? Man, we're getting to see a lot of people we haven't seen in a while today. How have you been? Happy Sunday. I hope all is good with you. Oh my gosh.
I just didn't vocalize the giggle because I was concentrating.
Yeah. And every life little milk was. I'm like, I'm reaching. I'm reaching. Oh man.
I have been called for coffee, so I will return.
Oh, well, go get coffee then. That's not something you mess around with.
No, especially since I haven't had any of it today.
There we go. Okay.
I'm still digging out.
I was gonna kid with you a little bit again and ask you if it'll ever be done. I
don't know. Honestly, it's so big.
It's
Yes, that's what she said.
I was gonna say this is like if nothing else, you've built a great site for out of context theater. I mean, you know, it will always have that, right? How? What'd you do? I dug a big hole. How big? Oh, it's a big hole, all right.
It's big. Just when you think it can't get bigger, it gets bigger.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now this one. Oops. All right. So grateful BRP showed us this tool. This has just been an absolute lifesaver for this massive build. Oh no! I went too far. It's okay. I can fix it.
You went too far?
I went too far. Yes. Yes, I put I dug one row too far in, basically, is all it was. Easily fixed. And I'll drop the blocks that were there for now, because that'll make it easier to transform them, but... Okay, is this where... Oh, it is.
Coffee
Okay.
Good.
What is good?
The coffee.
Oh, the coffee? Yes. Coffee is wonderful. I thought coffee was pretty wonderful this morning myself. It must be a morning for coffee.
Yes.
I took that first sip and I'm like, wow, I really needed this. Had a great morning with the visiting kitties too. Outside of some having to clean up a little bit of cat hair, they one of them even came out to say hi and thank you this morning. I was like, oh wow,
Aww.
That's the black and white one. She's admittedly more food motivated than the other, but at the same time, like, she will at least come out to say hello.
Yeah. That's nice.
I wonder if I can. Oh, let's get to the middle for this.
I had my morning scritches also.
Did you? Aw.
Yeah. As soon as he heard me coming upstairs, he was like, I heard my roommate. Well, go on.
Go on. You want to go say hi to her? Go on. You know.
He's always hanging out with her, and then when he hears me coming, he's like, "Oh, maybe I get treats."
Yep. Oh yeah. Hey, you're a soft touch. Got any of them temptations?
Yeah, I did not give him any. Not this morning. I don't want to train him to do that every time I go upstairs, right? It's like, no.
Yeah. I don't know. I personally never minded, but yes, you can get them in very bad habits. See, I got really spoiled with Arnold because Arnold, no matter what I did with him, he never spoiled. He never spoiled. He never expected anything beyond that moment. And most pets are not like that. You do it once or twice, there, especially if it's a positive thing, a positive reinforcement like food.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Most cats are gonna be like,
bad.
oh, more? You have more of that, right?
Yeah, he's not bad. He just, we have routines. He's very routine oriented.
Yes. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. A lot of pets are like that. And yeah, routines are very critical. That's why the two kitties we're house sitting right now, or that we're sitting right now, are having a little bit of a tougher time because their whole life had been kind of upended. Not abused, just upended because it was a move and everything else. So it gets trickier for them. So yeah. Oh yeah. Haribo!
Oh.
Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Welcome. How's everything been? Happy Sunday. Shadow, yeah.
Coffee. Ooh, yeah. Bring me that caffeine. Listen here, brother. Snap into a Slim Jim.
All right. Now I have it out of my system. Now I got it out of my system. All right, we're gonna put that one there. Oops. We'll leave that there. Okay, now we can go this way. Oh. Oh, actually, no, we cannot. It's trying to cut into the next layer up. We just need this one. There we go. Grab that, push that in so it's just one layer wide. All right. Now I can jump out of here and we'll just knock some of these blocks out real quick. Yeah, once I take some of those out, I kind of figured that would happen. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we have that entire row set. Let me actually go pick some of this up real quick. Just so we don't have entities laying all over the server. Because that's a really crappy thing to do. Just do some quick cleanup here as well. Bone saw is ready. Oh man. Oh, you're getting more sound effects, but no visuals?
Yeah. He's probably above me somewhere.
In a cave or, yeah. Or
I'm kind of in the cave, but there shouldn't be any skellies here. They're probably above me. Oh, yeah. I know where they are.
Did you find them?
Yeah. They're above me. They're probably freaking out because I'm appearing quickly and then disappearing.
And then disappearing, yeah. Cool, something's hit. Wait. Okay, we gonna take it now. Wait. Wait, no, you're not. No, it's not. Achievement. What the leave the skeletons not knowing what's going on.
Yep.
You know, I mean, why not? Why is this like this? Was there a road or something over here at one point? What was this? Oh, this was the road. That's right. This was the Todd. Today, get it out. All the way. All the way. Thank you, Todd. I knew you could do it.
We had faith in you, Todd.
We have faith in you, Todd.
Sort of.
I still, well, not really, but I still know that a few push-ups would make all the difference for him.
I have a question for you.
I bet I've got an answer.
Are you going to eventually give them their own voices?
Todd? Oh, that's not my decision to make. That's up to Richard and Squirrel. They'll have to decide if the interns get voices or not. I don't know if I want them talking back. They screw up a lot. If I say something to them, they start talking back. I mean, interns only have 2 functions anyway. Do whatever Squirrel and Richard tell them to do and sign waivers. That's it. That's all they do.
Believe me, the waivers are warranted.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna deny that for a second. Warranted waivers, you say? From recklessly blowing up, destroying.
Well, they're experiments.
They are experiments. Oh yes, they are. Oh yes, they are. More to be revealed in our upcoming video game. You have no idea how many experiments are actually going on right now, but you're gonna find out. Oh man.
So many.
Oh, so many. Oh, so many. One of my favorite questions, Loves, is when somebody stops in chat. And I understand the question because we haven't been doing much that's super public right now because we had a lot of writing to do. But one of my favorite things is, I remember you were working on a video game at one point. Is that still happening? Oh yeah, to the tune of about 350 pages so far. But yes, Brenda Spring, can you grab that for me? Thank you, love. But no, we're gonna have. Every time we get going on some of the inside jokes, I'm like, I can't wait until these are outside jokes.
Yes.
It'll be a bit. It'll be a bit, but yes, indeed. In the meantime, we will do what we call teasers. Oh, all right. We'll go that far up, and then we can pull this. And there we go. So, sis, have you obtained coffee?
Yes.
Is it as wonderful as you hoped? Is it everything that meets your hopes and dreams?
For today, yes.
For today, yes. That's all we need. For today, we'll take it. For today, we'll take it.
Going up.
Oops. Grabbed the wrong layer there.
I mean, I guess I worded that wrong because I already had one shot too. So.
Yep.
Fine. Caffeine meter's still going up. How's that?
Oh, yeah. Nope, caffeine meter, it takes the first cup before it's up there.
Yeah. I only allow myself 1 cup because of the juice, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're not as reckless as your big brother is. I do the chews and the coffee.
You just don't know it.
Actually, though, for me, it's just one caffeinated chew in the morning while I wait for the coffee to brew, basically. But I blame Anthony for that. Anthony is the one that taught me that trick. Fam, by the way, just to clue you in, Anthony is our partner manager for One Shot Energy Chews. Exclamation point one shot in the chat if you want to check them out. They are absolutely wonderful. But I have one in the morning and then I have two what are called focus chews at night, just because it helps me focus and dial in a bit more. The focus chews have all of the vitamins and all that without any of the caffeine or otherwise. Oh, fam! Fam, I am sorry. We went right through an ad break. So we need to take a break real quick while there's still a little bit of ad left. Sis, can you hold that thought for a minute?
I can.
Okay, all right. Hold that thought for a minute. I don't want to lose that. Fam, we need to take a really quick break though while there's still a little bit of ad break left. Just gonna step away, stretch our legs and grab some coffee. We will be right back. Please don't go anywhere. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry about that. Let me get my earbuds back in so I can hear the game and hear the alerts and hear everything. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can hear. And we are back in game, fam.
Okay.
Freaker, thank you so much for firing that command, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, sis. All right. Let me see. Did I clear that already? I think I did. I did. Excellent. All right. All kinds of things falling down in here. I can't wait until I start filling it with water, and that's all she wrote for some of these guys. Okay, so the next one up is going to be here. As usual, we will paint with the wide brush before we paint with the narrow one.
Good plan.
Indeed. Indeed.
the thing I was going to teach is actually something that Oli taught me. Have one focus chew, and then turn around and have the caffeine while you're waiting for your coffee. Only because the focus chew and the caffeine together, there's something about it with the ADHD that he's doing.
Really?
Yes.
He probably, well...
It's the vitamins.
It's the vitamins, but it's well known that anything that's a stimulant generally helps. So the fact that he would use an energy chew along with a focus chew,
yeah. Well, that's what he does. But then, if you still don't want to lose out on the coffee and stuff, just do it then, is what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm not sure he drinks coffee. I think we do.
I think that's an us thing, yes. Now you mention that, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like coffee.
He doesn't like coffee.
That's what I thought.
Well, no, and I misunderstood. I thought you were telling me that that's what he does. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
No. I was saying do it with your routine that you already do. Add it in. See if it helps. But then save the other focus for for at night.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I see in the morning between an energy chew and the coffee, I don't need it. I wouldn't need anything extra.
Okay.
I'm already at a good spot. It would be at night I need it. But that's partly the vitamins and, well, I mean, my gosh. Is there ever a time in my life where I can't use a little extra focus? Probably not. But by the nighttime, especially when I'm starting to get a bit groggy and all that, yeah.
I was just saying the vitamin boost helps.
Oh, it does. It absolutely does. And honestly, that's a lot of what makes it so good. Those vitamins are really good for your eyes and all that too. Ran it by my optician, and he took a look at it and said, yeah, keep taking these. I'm like, are these good eye health? And he's like, oh yeah, these are good. There are ones specifically made for eye health, but yeah, he liked the vitamin. He was really big on just making sure you get enough vitamins and all that too. Like general eye health is just part of general health. So, all right, let me get that. I wonder what it's going to take this tree down. One of these? Yep. There we go. Oh. Let's make sure we pick all these up too. Because all those entities will cause us issues along the way. All right. And that's where the stairway was going to originally be. Okay, so I'm going to need to do this. Okay, we can fill the rest of that in. Dig into this a little bit? Actually, no. All right, very cool. So now the only thing I have to worry about is digging into this stuff. Okay, now let's see if we can get these to clear. There we go. Perfect. Get that out of the way for the moment. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Now for this next one, we'll start there. Oh. Grab the wrong one. I do want to say, fam, that if you listen to people talk while they play this game, you will find that this is some of the finest out-of-context theater you will ever experience in your lifetime.
Indeed.
Just sit back and listen to a Discord call sometime with a bunch of people playing Hytale, and it's like, oh, yeah, wow. No, we actually didn't have that much to take out there. Cool. We'll just clear this right out. Nice. Let's get these out of the way. I think it should be an unstated rule somewhere that there can be no floating bushes in the game. Never mind that. I have an entire floating tree.
Yeah, it's because it's still attached. The leaves are attached
to the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought it was funny as I turn around going, yeah, no floating bushes. Oh, look, here's a floating tree. Well,
well, you said no bushes.
I said no bushes. Didn't give me a bush, gave me a tree. Oh, man. Okay. Oops. And I didn't mean to grab my mouse like that. Sorry, fam. Although you take one bottom branch out like that, and it all falls. Okay. All right. Now, do I put this on the island like I intended to? Or like I thought I might. Just dig that all out and turn that into a bridge? It would mean more digging out, but I know how to do that now, so that's not a big deal. I'm going to hold on that for a minute. Not worry about getting too fancy with that just yet. Just yet. Let's make sure the rest of our embankments are set first. That's all set all the way around there. That's okay there. We've got some lights that we need to put in, but we'll take care of that. I have one last embankment around this outside wall over here. Once we take care of that, we're good to go. Gonna go ahead and dial myself back to daylight here. There we go. Okay. So now that we've gotten here, we're going to dig out our next. Yeah, right there. Looks like we've got a lot we're going to have to cut through there. And I'm probably... Oh, rats. I didn't want to have to take out that tree, but... I guess that's going to have to happen too. And that's okay, fam. We're at a point now where we can always plant more. Just leave that there for now. Then come down here and grab it. All right. Oh, I'm actually okay here. All right. All right, and now I can... Yes. All right, so we just need one block back there. Okay. And we're where we need to be. Cool. Okay, we're going to go ahead and drop this in. We're going to pick it up from here, which means we've got to get...
Excellent initiative, intern.
Okay.
You've pressed the button.
What button? Oh, great. Thanks for the eggplants. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. There we go. And once again, I asked a big question. You may have commands on your stream, but do you have surprise aubergines? I think not. That's right. That's what makes us a cut above here. Surprise aubergines.
I agree.
Oh, man. Aubergine error, yeah. Grethor, exactly. Exactly. I can't wait to install round 2 of the dick around commands too. Now that we've had some basics to play with and see how everything's going to work out. Oh, yeah. And now now I'm starting to figure out characters. Now it gets good. Now it gets good. Let the shenanigans begin. All right. Let's see. How much farther do I have to go here? Just another couple by the looks of it. Okay, let's see. We will knock that one out. And we need to take this row out up here. So we'll hit this one up.
As I always say, the beatings will continue until
morale improves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Has morale improved? No. Then the beatings continue.
Pretty much.
Very simple question. Very simple question. Oh, man. Okay. This is actually turning out really cool. Okay, that pushed out a little bit. Not that that's a big deal, but I'd rather not take the risk. The one time I took that risk, it was bad. And I don't like bad. So, it wasn't world ending. I just had some work to do, putting some things back. It is hard typing in clear and not holding your breath at least a little bit every time you hit enter. It's like, I hope I didn't select something I didn't want to destroy. That would be really awful. There we go. Just make sure we wipe everything out across the top here. Hello, Spooter. Sis, I have a spider over here I need you to take care of for me.
No.
Oh, jeez, look at this. It's leaving piles everywhere. Now it's leaving... Oh, it's wood.
No.
That sticks. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had spider beans over here. I'm like, wait a minute. This takes killing with fire to a whole new meaning. I mean, it's crawling around and all of a sudden there's all these brown little logs around here. I'm like,
fertilizer.
Would that make it Spiderizer? Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to say it. It's the fertilizer spider.
Fertilizer spider? I mean, what?
The fertilizer spider, yes. All right, so we have all of that. Oh, a tree that needs this to happen. Takes the whole tree out except one branch. I'm like, well, that's a thing. And nope, wasn't my imagination. I just watched the whole thing happen. We have a peaceful server here, fam. How do I know this? Look, see this skeleton with this big club here that looks like he wants to beat something with it any second? And yet, right here next to the lambs.
Aww.
See? Everything gets along here. But yeah, skeleton and lambs just hanging out together over here. Rock
You made
on.
him a stairway.
Rock on. As long as the lambs are smart enough to stay out of the water, I don't care about much else. Unfortunately, one of them is right where the water is going to go, but it's going to be a bit before we put that down, so.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. Oh, and there's another little piggy down here, too. That's sleeping.
Did he go to market?
Oh, little buddy, you don't want to sleep there. That's not going to be a good place to sleep. I'm sorry. And no, he did not go to market. He went to the bottom of the moat.
Oh, well.
Which sounds way worse, by the way. It sounds way worse.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, it sounds horrible, actually. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. And this little piggy had none. And this little piggy went wee, wee, wee all the way to the bottom of the moat. It suddenly sounds, it goes from being a nursery rhyme to suddenly sounding like a Grimm's fairy tale. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to make sure that I have this now properly tiered all the way around. I think we do. Next thing I've got to figure out is... Oh, let me delete that. Just need to deselect that. Oh, and I left some rubble up here. Rubble. Every time I say rubble, I can't say it with a straight face. I have to use that voice, too. Way too many Mickey D's commercials as a kid? Indeed. Indeed.
It's funny how alike we are.
Oh, it's just... There's a reason we all hang out, Alfie. I mean, it's not a mystery to me. It never was. Oh, man.
We're all siblings. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. Oh, yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was.
Wait.
A nicer group of friends I could never ask for. Oh, man. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I guess it's time to start building in all the columns, and then we'll go around and do all the decorations after that. This I will have to figure out separately, but for these, I just have to put a 3x5 column right down the middle. So let me get my placements in first.
Darn it. Come on, water. Come on.
Or do I want to keep fixing that moat first? Actually, let's take care of the rest of the moat first before I completely squirrel myself. Because the moat's already partially done. So I just need 1, 2, and again, I need to come up to the third. Yep, so just two tiers up. Now, that should be easier than we first thought, because what I should be able to do is take the selection tool, just grab that.
Oops, wrong one. Dang it.
And go all the way over to here. Okay, and then I should be able to grab the bottom of this and bring it down one.
Oh, look, he's a bottom grabber.
Well, now I don't have anything to say to that. I mean, how do I argue that after what I just said? He grabs the bottom, yeah? Yeah. That's all I can hear. That's all I can hear. Okay, so this Oh, look! He figured out how to turn the names off. You've got to, BRP, you've got to share that with, oh, I see what's going on. You're just in a distance. Look at the size of that. Wait a minute. How did you get that big? That's massive. This may be
That's what she said.
This may be the biggest eggplant we've ever had on stream, and we've had some pretty big eggplants on this stream. Never mind, that's what she said, Gigi. That's what I said.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, now that's just impressive.
I can't argue with that.
I mean, I think we need to blow one up this big, and it needs to be a statue somewhere in the middle of that courtyard. I don't know exactly where.
A shrine.
A shrine to the aubergine, but yes. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. You can so there's a way you can change the size of them? I was trying to figure out how to scale so that works.
No,
That aubergine was so big it caused a blue screen of death.
You're onto something.
I'm onto something.
Make a shrine, but then like you can light it up with the green and purple crystals and put the aubergine in the middle and with the
I say we use the aubergine as the model and build it out of crystals. I mean, look at the, oh, it's gone now. He took it away. But yeah, you could tell like it was square. I mean, it's blocks, so it's squared. We could do that. We could totally do that. Or yes, as very much to your point, we just use the aubergine and then light it from underneath. Make it look even more glorious and magnificent. All the light shooting up from below. A beacon for all to see, sis. You know what, Gigi? I just read your comment. Me too. But you can spawn material. Well, yeah, spawn materials, but it actually will change the scale. I'll need to look into that a little bit. Because, man, could we have some fun with that.
Is that plushie happy to see me?
Wow. Look at this.
Wow. It was an
I
eagle
mean,
you had.
Okay, I admit the bush is in an awkward spot, but I mean outside of that though, it's a.
I don't know.
It's a or maybe it's in the right spot. It's keeping the show family friendly. Oh man, that's awesome though. So you can actually change the size of them.
Oh,
that's really great. That's really great. I just need to know how to change the scale then. I know how to spawn stuff in, but unless you're using a different command altogether. But that's hysterical.
That's great. That's great.
That's hysterical. That's useful. That's not just funny, that's useful on top of it. Ben's Tees. We'll give you a place to whack your ball. I am Ben's Tees. No, I am not. Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Simple as using the tool. Nice. Oh, just use the tool and hit E? So the tool that I'm... As simple as using the tool and hitting E. Oh, the entity tool. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So wait a minute. Let me take care of this first so I don't lose track of what I was trying to do here. And then I'm going to play with that entity tool for a second. Because that, much potential. Much potential.
Much potential was discovered.
Much potential was discovered, indeed. I am going to, give me 1 second here. I got to switch this. Replace this with that. Okay, and I probably had the tool in the wrong place, right? Yep. Of course I did. Okay. Let me try this one more time. We need to start actually further back. Okay. 2 back. Up to here. Let's widen it out properly to there. There we go. Just had to get a good starting spot. Now what I can do is go in here and tell it I want to swap all of that. And then I also want...
Surprise, mother lickers! Surprise!
Okay, we also want...
A surprise, apparently.
We want a surprise.
Let's see. Let me see. How well did we do? Oh, excellent. Good, it worked.
We want a surprise. I got a surprise for you right here. One in each barrel.
Oh no. I know how that goes.
How that works. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can you force
Oh,
it
that's
to rain?
right. We're not going to have these at the base anymore. I forgot about that. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry, sis. Go ahead.
I was just wondering if you could force it to rain.
Oh, I'm sure.
You can.
I'm sure. Weather changes?
There's a weather menu in the creative tools.
Okay, because I might have accidentally gotten a tree to burn. Oops.
All
Underground.
right. Entity tool. So I have this. Let's see. Let me wander over here just a touch. And then there has to be some settings for it, right?
Okay.
Oh, select the entity. All right. So you spawn the entity in and then select it.
Wait, do we still have water from here? Oh,
Okay.
that's what.
Nate, it's going good. It's going good. Oh, just press D? Got back just in time for that wonderful moment. And clicked it for posterity. Thank you. Oh, click E. All right. By the way, just real quick, Nate. Fam, can we get a shout out for our friend Nasty Nate, by the way? Wonderful, wonderful human being.
I got
Thank you, sis. Nate, this is what we got going on right now. This is what I've been working on. Digging out the moat. Once you get over here, you can get a better view of, or a better idea of what we're going to actually be doing with it. And then when I do the magic stuff, like this, then you can really see what I'm up to. So this has been a work in progress for a while. But yeah, this is where we're at so far. I know you've seen it before, but I wanted to show you how far we've actually gotten. Lights are all the way around. I'm in the process of the base, the top of the bridge is built, but I got to build all the pillars. I just got done digging out the whole moat all the way around, so that's what we've been up to. Let me go ahead and switch the time back, and then BRP is trying to give me a tutorial real quick on how this particular tool works. So let me get back to daylight. Gonna get back over here to where BRP is. Okay, now. Wait a minute. D, E, sorry, okay. Still not. With the entity tool out, it still is E doesn't do anything.
Well, you probably have to like.
Do I have to
Have an
select an entity
entity.
first, maybe?
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Carrie
L for
Ann's
legend, there's a
unsolicited
bunch
doc
of-
picks.
Get your wood wet.
Oh, hit L for
And
legend. It has a bunch of options. And welcome home, love. Welcome home. And Nate, thank you. I really appreciate it. You are home. Do you have a good day, love? Here, let me hit it. Let me hit the legend. Yeah. Oh, select or grab entity. Cancel movement and revert position. Okay. So apparently that is not an entity. Can I do that with this?
Yes, apparently you can.
It makes it look like it, but okay. Wait a minute. Cancel movement and revert position. E, open entity spawn UI, and it doesn't do that for me. That's okay. That's what's throwing me. According to this, E will open the spawn UI, and it will not. That's what's going on. I can click the chicken and move it. I cannot.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I turned it into a Slurkey there for a minute.
Oh, now it's sad.
Actually, it's sleeping.
That was true.
Yeah, it says. Well, no, it says grab it though, and it won't. Yeah, when I click it, it does not grab it. So it's yeah. Switch tools maybe. Nope.
Some of the tools are kind of buggy.
Is it maybe an entity that I have to have spawned in? Let's see. If I do that and switch back to the entity tool. No, it's just working like the regular tools are. It's got, none of it's working. The entity tool is not working at all. Attach the cursor, scale, selected identity. Yeah. The second I try to do anything with it, it just wants to switch through the tools. Makes me wonder if I somehow missing a permission maybe or something? It's not, because it's not, the tool itself just is not responsive. Won't let me grab anything, scale anything. Yeah, it's nope. Yeah, it's not. That didn't fix it either, so. Must be a bug. All right, well. At least we got to see a big aubergine. And what else can we ask for after that?
Exactly. Yeah. It won the game.
This was, let me see, let me get out to 9. And I need, okay, let me get to 8. I'm gonna, no, select the, oh, here we go with this now. There we go. Now I gotta fill this one in. No, don't do that. Okay, we're gonna take that down, and down there, we're gonna grab the sign. Oh, No, not that. Trying to grab the side. There we go. Get in there. And then... And what I'll do, fam, is I'm going to replace all of this once again with that rubble, and it takes care of it all in one shot. So first we're going to replace that with this, and then we're going to replace any dirt with that as well. And then we will look and see if there was anything that we missed. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. You can still use the select tool, so that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. BRP, I don't know what it is. I will be really happy to have that tool in my arsenal, though. I see massive potential there. Oh my gosh. Okay, now for everything else, I'll decorate everything else above here in a little bit. I want to take care of the base where we're going to put the water and also get those pillars in while I'm using this tool. Take care of everything in pretty much one shot. And this just comes around. Yep, nice.
I can't wait to start decorating with random stuff. Like people have been spawning in swords and like decorating their places, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of things that just aren't, and it's a game in development, you know, they have some catching up to do. And a lot of things right now, if you want to use like true decorations, you end up having to, of course, spawn them in. But yeah, some of the cool stuff, sis, to your point, some of the cool stuff people have been doing with that.
Right.
Yeah. It's hard not to get, you watch a lot of this stuff going on, and it's hard not to get excited about it.
For sure. I'm still finding ashen soil, by the way, from the fire.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Okay, let me see here. All right, very good. Oh, I never cut out this final wall. Oops. That's okay, I can fix that. Okay, this I'm gonna need to do by hand a little bit, though. There we go. Doing okay over there, Elfie? I hear the sounds of confusion.
Yeah,
I hear the sounds of talking it out, like we all do.
Yes, oh yes, oh indeed.
I'm digging out a part, and I've been working on one section.
Gotcha.
And I kind of got tired of working on that section, so I moved to a different spot, and I found another area that I wasn't expecting how it looks to look that way.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's just wrapping around. It's just wrapping around.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I encountered a wall of clay that I wasn't expecting. But that means that what I've been doing the past few weeks is working. It's doing exactly what I thought it would do.
So the plan is coming together, in other words.
Sort of.
Sort of.
It's,
Okay.
It's still a long ways out, but yes. Because the cave branched out when I started digging it.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
It went one way, and then I hit rock, and then I went the other way, and the other way I hit rock. But in the middle of both, there's a lot of play still, so it opens wide.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Gotcha. And fam, apologies. My watch has been going off like crazy, so I just had to check and make sure what was going on. All is good. All is good. A whole lot of Mother's Day well-wishing and group chat stuff. Before I start cutting out large swaths of all this, I have to
So, should I be thankful that I don't have a family big enough for big group chats like that?
It depends. it truly does, sis. It truly does.
The
It really
reason I
does.
said that is my phone's never busy, so you know.
I actually
Can't really get messages.
I find the group texting function actually to be quite wonderful. The only time it ever like becomes an issue is when it's a group text and then two people start talking a lot to each other back and forth. So
Especially when
everybody's
you get
getting
work
pinged
done.
over and over again.
Yeah.
That's the only time. Most of the time it's wonderful, especially for like communication and all that, so that everybody's in the loop. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Phone is also the only notification service I don't turn off when I'm streaming.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just in case. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And there's been a couple times now where there's been some big emergency or otherwise, and it's
Yeah,
very
you've
glad
had
I
to
had the
text me
phone
at
on
least.
because I wouldn't have known otherwise.
Or you've had to message me once, twice, you know, no internet. It's like, okay, I'll tell everybody. Or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
glad we have that line of communication,
Mhm.
just in case.
Let me see.
I could be using the tool on this, but I've opted not to for this small section right here because I've got to get this to meet properly where this tower is. And if I'm not careful,
We got incoming ads.
do we? Oh, in 45 seconds. Look at that. Okay. Well then. Oh, and this did try to go too wide again. Look at that. Okay. Just want to make sure I get this set where it needs to be before I clear it. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so now I'll be able to pick up right here. Fam, as Elfie just called out, we do have ads coming up on Twitch in just a few seconds. We're going to go ahead and step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee. Fam, we will see you in 3 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. right, fam. We are back. I'm just getting my earbuds in, so hang on tight. There we go, loves. There we go. Okay. Let me just see here real quick. Shani, if you still have ears on the stream, by the way, sorry, I missed you earlier. Welcome in. All right, fam. Let me see. Let me just scroll up real quick. I want to make sure that there wasn't anything else that we missed. Okay. Nope, we're good. Awesome. All right, fam. So here's what we are going to be continuing to work on. A lot of progress on this moat and otherwise. And coming together, fam, really, really nicely. I'm in the process right now of putting some finishing touches in. Then we're going to put all the columns in. And after the columns are in, then we can do the lighting. But we are very close. Oh, there's a branch sticking out of the middle of this up here. There we go. Yep. We're going to want those out.
I have returned.
Well, welcome back.
Okay.
All right. Now I should be able to. Am I in the right spot? I am. All right, now I can just go ahead and take that bush out, and we're good to go. All right, that stacks everything backwards here. Now, the one thing, I have to decide what I want to do with that moat. Do I want to bring that all the way around? Probably. And we have more down here too, but we'll get to that in a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to run that all the way around there.
Oops.
It would be better to do it all at once though, wouldn't it? Especially right now that I've got... Okay. We'll do this. All right. Look at that. Seems that minecarts can be spawned. Oh, and scaled as well. Nice. Very nice.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, I'll have some giant minecarts running around. I mean, you know. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
No, that is definitely an ability that will serve us well going forward. Well, this is going to be fun. The one thing that's throwing me here is I keep selecting lock the time, and the time just keeps right on moving. So,
There's a pause time menu item.
oh, there's a Fulbright
it's
environment too.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cool. Oh, look at this. So you still get the time of
Oh.
day. But
But it's bright.
but
That's
it's bright.
cool.
This is great. So you can still see time of day, but you can see everything is as brightly as you need to. What an amazing
That's cool.
tool that is. Rock on. Okay.
That is definitely cool.
That is, yes, very cool and very useful.
Try to see the best in you. But then I'm hides behind a friend.
Okay.
And kinda shattered in the end. You said go.
The actual base is down here. Oh, I put that. Oh no, I put that in the right spot. No, we're gonna put those back, actually. That wasn't really what I was trying to do. Whatever you do, don't try to entity grab. I missed the rest of that. Don't try to entity grab a moving minecart while in no clip. Newton's law of inertia is not your friend.
Oh no.
I can only imagine what just happened.
I don't know because I wasn't in the other room.
Now all that's left is endless black.
Okay. Right now, I'm going to just try to make my way around the building. I can dig out and decorate more later. But right now, I'm going to take a fashion over function approach. Or a function over fashion approach, excuse me. Because I've got water I've got to figure out, and that's... Let's see how close we are to the water on this side. Okay. Okay, and that's going to actually bring us down to there. I have one safety block left right there. I'll leave that in place just so we don't end up flooded. And for the most part, yeah, we were trying to go around the building. So,
Aw.
what's up?
Last one wants to have a sleepover. There's a mouse worm sleeping in front of my house.
Oh,
And
really?
It's funny because it's, you know, a giant being that's doing the splat like the pig.
Oh, nice. Okay. So it's just basically being flat at the moment.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
With its big fluffy self.
We'll get that in there.
So cute.
And it doesn't affect server time. Nice. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Next time I log in, I'll have to try and play around a little bit more with that entity tool too. I gotta leave one little safety. One little safety thing. And what I'll do is I'll fill the rest of that in with water and then we'll do replacements. All right, everybody behave.
Hide the lava.
Let's see, there we go, got that. All right, that will allow me to walk all the way around that. Okay, we're gonna take those out. All right, now if I leave that there and dig around from the other side. Where is... Oh, excellent. Okay. I can put those in at least. And then not lose my place so easily with that. And at least I know where that base layer needs to be. Okay, we're not going to have to go too far with that. Let me get the rest of the grass off of here for now. Let's see. I dug the trench down to just the right level, fam. That it peeks through the top layer of the roof underneath, and that's where the portal is, so yes, I'm being extra careful here. For sure. For sure. I gotta get all that out of there. And then this will stay actually on top. And we will just have to dig out underneath, which is fine for the moment. Just gonna be a little bit careful where I go. We'll try to go about 3 wide here. Am I going? Yes, I am going through the right spot. There we go. And that'll bring us around to this side, which for right now... Have I dug my way all the way around? I have. Now I have to get myself resituated down in here. There we go. Dog! How are you? This is our community welcome center. That I'm actually working on. But yes, what I'm digging out right now is actually a moat, but we're doing it for, let me show you something real quick. I'm going to turn Fulbright off for a minute, and you'll actually be able to see it in all its glory. By the time I'm done, it's going to have that kind of lighting all the way around it. Up top, that's a rail system. We've already run the rail system out to a lot of the builds, not all of them. We still have a few more community builds to run the rails to, but we're doing that too. Yeah, it's been massive. It's been massive. Sonic, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Dog, thank you. This is our community server. Been having a lot of fun in here. Unfortunately, right now, because of the other projects, I only get in here like once or twice a week. But it's been awesome for learning the tools, and I've been able to get a lot of work done. But yeah, it's been, I love this game, and there's so much stuff they're building in. I was talking a little bit earlier about how excited I am. This has been a blast. This has been a blast. Let me actually get myself back to Fulbright, though, so I can see what I'm doing.
I love that we get to build this server together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this has been awesome.
I can't do all this by myself.
There we go. So how is Hytale as a game? Incredible. You know, Dog, I came in... I'll jump up to big screen real quick. It's been a little bit since I've had a chance to see you in Sonic as well. Here's what's... It can be hard to put your finger on at times. And I don't know if I want to call it aesthetics, what I want to call it, but we were talking about it earlier in the stream, too. I was hesitant because, oh, look, another Minecraft clone. Right? And don't get me wrong, I was familiar with Hytale. I was familiar with what the goals were, what they were trying to accomplish with it and all that. So when it came out and everybody was jumping into it and playing it and having such a good time, of course I set all of my reservations aside and jumped right in myself. And it's fantastic. The building... I want you to take Minecraft for a second and remove the majority of the hassles. The things that never quite got fixed or quite got improved, all of that. And that's what Hytale is going for. Machinima is built into this. Mouths are going to be moving when people talk. In-game audio, like there's all these things that they're stacking in very quickly. And then they're hiring modders to build massive mods for the game too. So there's going to be all this automation and everything else going on. And the goal is to go well beyond like where Redstone and all that was. And based on what I've seen in here so far, they're going to do exactly what they set out to do. So I can't give it a high enough recommendation, to be honest. It's just so much fun to play. See, if you love the modded stuff, now, dog, take this for a second, all right? This game is Minecraft with a whole bunch of the best mods already built into it. And that's what I meant by like Machinima and all that. Like they've built all this in already. And when they build it in, it makes the tools easier to use on top of it. So, and yeah, there's a huge mod contest going on right now on top of it. 100,000 prize pool. Yep. But they're all about the modders, the mods. They've really done it right to make sure that they got the support for the game that it needed. Either through hiring contests or otherwise, for that matter. But they've been, they've been quite busy. They have been quite busy. All right, let me see here. Still on Fulbright at the moment. I think the next thing I've got to do, and I can actually show you a couple of the tools they've built in too, like World Edit and all that. It's already in here. It's already in here. So for these columns, even though I have a little decoration work that I have to do afterwards, all I have to do, let me grab the right block here too. All I have to do is drop a placeholder in at the back of 3. Because not only does this give me a marking point, but it also gives me a point where I can actually grab it with the tool. All right, and drop that there. Drop that there. Once I get around real quick here, I can show you how all these tools are just built in. This is an adventure mode server. I'm in creative mode, but that's because I'm building these massive, these massive projects. Where is that light coming from that it's bouncing like that? Okay, and those ones are already done. All right. Now, all I have to do is grab that. We'll go 3 out. We'll bring it all the way out to there. And then just grab this. And now I can just set it. We want that to be all brick. Execute it, and now we got all brick. That's all kinds of placement and double, triple, quadruple clicking I now do not have to do. it's fun, fam. It's a lot of fun. Again, they built a lot of amazing tools into this. You know what it is too? They've removed a lot of the time wasters. That's another one. You feel like you're spending more time playing and less time being finicky.
I always thought that word was funny. I mean, yeah, it has a purpose, but you know what I mean.
Which word?
Finicky.
Finicky?
Yeah, it just sounds fun.
In the same, because it's in the same category as Fantastic and Fabulous. So. The nice thing is that command will stay as long as you keep repeating it. So now I can drop all these down. Oh, what is this doing? I had a feeling it was trying to do something I didn't want it to do. There we go. Are we there? Yes. This has been awesome for building these. Such a simplified method. All right. Kira, yeah, right? Right? And this existed in Minecraft too, but it was part of a mod called World Edit. Very popular mod for Minecraft too. But again, this game just builds it in. I think a lot of the difference in the games right now are the attitude. Right now, Hytale is taking it upon themselves to build it into the game and make it a complete game. Whereas Minecraft really left it all up to the modding community for the most part. They did add things in along the way and all that. I'm not saying that didn't happen, but as far as improving like the aesthetics, the quality, all that, feels like they kind of dropped the ball there. Because again, they were trying to rely on everybody's mods and letting that do the work. And it's like the optimum situation is when both the modders and the developer are doing their utmost to put a game together and keep updates going and all that. So, and again, not slamming on Minecraft. I like Minecraft. But this has just been wonderful. Rico! Oh, thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. I took care of that right on the end of the day of Friday, right at the end of the day on Friday. I've got to put the other ones in, but my computer keeps doing this really dipstick thing where computer 1, I'll fire both computers up. Computer 2 will connect just fine. Computer 1 will not. Okay, and by that I mean to my local network. And I don't know why. And here's the trick. When I restart computer 1, then it connects. And that's been going on since the last Windows update. So I'm assuming something in the update sparked this little problem, as is usually the case. Alfie gave me a couple of things to check out that I'm going to go check out. But the point is, when I can't get them to talk to each other, I can't easily pull the avatar down and install it on everything else because I want to have it in Discord and all that. And I just haven't had a chance to do a full reboot. By the time I realized what I wanted to do today, I already had the stream pretty much all set up, and I wasn't going to restart the computer just to load the avatar in. So we'll get there. We'll get there. And again, when I restart the computer, then we're good. Hello, love. How are you?
I am tired. Long day.
Yes. Oh yeah.
It was dirty. It was hot. And not the good kind of hot, by the way.
We understand you're tired, but I want you to know this is fantastic out of context theater. The first two things you said about your day is it's been dirty and hot. And I'm like, well, fam, by the way, she was at work today and it was cleaning day. So that's really what we're talking about here.
I quite honestly think, and I mean, I'm not one to think like this, but I think someone left my office door open at my job.
Oh, really?
And, something was living in there.
Oh, okay.
And I cleaned up after that thing that was living in there today.
There you go. There you go.
To be polite.
Yeah.
So it was long and it was hot today.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. I gotcha.
To be polite. And I don't mean that in a good way.
No, no.
But other than that, how are things going? I've been trying to get in here since like 2, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
But then, the washer machine, it was on like 2 minutes for the past 10 minutes.
Yep. Oh, I know exactly how that works.
And I was not abused.
Yeah, we have a full explanation here. We have a washing machine that really loves to with us to extreme levels. Okay, and here's what I mean. All right, you're like, should we pause it? Can I jump in the shower? Right? It's like it's only got 2 minutes left on it. It's fine, right?
No, it's fine.
It stays on 2 minutes for 20 minutes. And I don't know if the sensors are going, I guess we just haven't rinsed this enough yet or what's going on. But like it'll sit there on that last 2 minutes for,
yeah.
And I'm not over exaggerating, fam. Like sometimes it's 15, 20 minutes. Like it's not getting the clothes quite rinsed enough or whatever. And it needs to go a little bit extra. It needs a little bit more water in there or whatever.
Just a little bit more is all it keeps saying to itself. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And you're like, you know what? I'll take dirty clothes at this point in time.
Yep.
I agree. I'm working on my roof right now, by the way. I'm hoping to have my roof done. And then I need professional opinion on this situation over here.
Kira, sounds like Jamie's going to be happy for after stream today. I know exactly what you're referring to. Ours will go up and down all the time. Like a progress bar on the computer, yeah. Dog, same thing. Same thing.
Yeah, like what's up with that?
Well, what it is, I actually know what it is. It's the high efficiency machines usually that does that. Because they think they know where they're at, but they don't really know where they're at. And it's like, oh, we need a little bit, it needs to be more rinsed, or there's still too much soap. And with the high efficiency, and I'm not complaining, it's just how they work. The high efficiency machines are designed to use as little water as possible. But it will use more if it needs to get the rest of the soap out. If it finds there's too much soap in the clothes or whatever, it'll run a second rinse cycle and all that. That's what causes a lot of that. Is it's trying to strike that balance. It's like, oh, it's not quite clean enough, or oh, it's too sudsy yet. That's what it's trying to do, is back it down.
Is?
What is the word of the day?
Oxymoron.
Oxymoron. Okay.
That's like a super moron, right?
Yeah.
Only cleaner, Elfie. Because it's oxy. I'm sorry. Well, so
You know what an oxymoron is, right?
I do know what an oxymoron is. It's like a jumbo shrimp. I use different examples usually, but I can't say them on stream. So, but yeah, jumbo shrimp would be one.
Oh yes. Okay. All right.
Yes.
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 I figured. Yes. Yes. But
Oh yeah. Yep.
I never assume anything because you know what happens when you assume.
Of course
things.
not, because it makes an ass out of you and me. And the last thing anyone wants to be is an ass. Oh man.
So, and then I put the dinner in. Are we gonna have one of those days?
It already has been one of those days. Welcome to the insanity, love. I'm sorry. I probably should have warned
It's
you when
fine.
you came in.
It's fine. I've been just rubbing floors and
Oh no, love.
trying to figure out where it's. So I'm a little bit behind on the situation. So you have to forgive me.
It's a punchy kind of day, but a very fun punchy kind of day. So
Punchy.
yes, indeed. Indeed.
Oh my.
Very punchy.
Yep.
Thank you for the warning.
There's not enough coffee for today.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
Got
am I
that.
allowed to say the thing today?
Say the thing
everybody?
today.
About today?
Today.
The thing about today.
Yeah.
What is the
Yes,
thing about
'cause what day
today?
it is to wish all the mothers out
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. We've been doing it all day. Go right ahead.
Okay, so happy
Please.
Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. That includes both human and fur baby moms and
Indeed.
everything.
Indeed. No matter what capacity you are a mother in, happy Mother's Day. Indeed.
Speaking of capacities,
Uh-huh.
we have to vacuum the house again.
I just did, and I know what you're talking about. I will deal with it later.
I just want to let everybody in chat know we have to vacuum the house yet again.
Try every 2 days right now. That's what's actually going on. I've had to vacuum pretty much every couple of days because the one kitty that we're sitting, fam, is a long hair, and she is a long hair that is skittish. She doesn't like coming out very much, and probably won't come out very much until mom gets home. So what she's doing is she's staying under the bed all day and then coming out to explore at night. But because they're not moving around, not shedding at all, it leaves clumps everywhere. So because they're not coming out where I can pet them as much, and that also naturally removes a lot of the hair and all that. They're hanging out collecting hair. So when they come out from under the bed, it all goes everywhere. But yes, every couple of days I've had to at least a trail, if not the major thoroughfares again, because there's just been so much cat hair. So I just added to my list of joys.
Yes, husband. Oh yes, we would love to babysit the cats.
Did we really have a choice?
No.
Did we really have a choice? No, so I might as well have been positive about it, right? And they are
this
very
is true.
sweet kitties. That's not the problem. That is not the problem at all. They are actually quite sweet.
Yes, they are very sweet.
With each passing day grows, our minds can't help but overflow.
It's just that they're not ours, and they're skittish, and again, and going through a lot. So they makes life a little trickier. It's not as joyous a kitty sitting as it normally would be.
Still not sure if I'm ready for the pet delivery service.
The pet delivery service will deliver to you when you are ready, not before. That's how that works. When it climbs up on you and you know you're going to end up keeping it, that's when you know you're ready. But that's part of the purpose of the pets delivery service.
Yeah.
They find you when it's time, you know? I don't know what it is about that.
Yeah, funny how the first delivery service happened, because the baby crawls in my lap,
Yeah.
except she attached to him, not me.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay, I don't know why
Dog.
the roof fell down if I wasn't hacking at the roof.
Dog, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's going on?
Part of my roof fell down and I didn't hack at the roof. I hacked other places. So I don't know why part of my roof fell down.
Probably because it was attached to whatever
Right.
that plate was. There is like, you know, if you, just like trees, like if you hit the wrong leaf, the whole thing comes down.
Yeah, sure does.
So is that... So how... Did you notice what block you hit, love? That took it out?
One that was on the front side of the build, and then the back side of the build fell down.
Interesting. I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, neither do I. Hence the...
Outside of the... I mean... What
Like
LP
nowhere-
said is,
they-
of course, correct. I mean, if you hit a wrong block, if it's trees or something like that, and sometimes that can cause that to go.
Oh,
but
yeah, no, I got it. I got
Front
you.
to
but this
back,
is-
right?
The roof pieces have to be attached to
Oh.
something on the ground. So
Gotcha. Okay.
If the attachment was removed because a supporting piece for that attachment disappears, then the whole thing comes down.
Gotcha. Okay.
A little bit like Valheim, and maybe a little less unforgiving. You have more leeway in this than you did like in Valheim.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure. The I haven't played much with the roof pieces yet, so that's
Well,
that's coming.
I have. And my walls are done if you want to come over and see.
Let me finish what I'm working on here for just a second. Oh, we got ads. You know what? After ads, we'll come over and say hi, because ads are going to be coming up in just a few. So what I'll do is I can work on this for another minute or so, and just get this in. Because if I jump around, then I lose the command I've got saved, and I've almost got these done. Actually, I'm really close. I've only got to do one more. Everything else is decoration. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll take it. So I just got to do this one. All right. Sweet. All right, so I'll do the rest of the decorations here in a little bit. And I'll find a way to bring this all together into the tower and all that too. Since we've got that. Probably just build like an arc or something like that coming from either side for this one. That would make sense. Okay. All right. So, fam, let's do this. Since I actually got to a good stopping point a little bit quicker than I expected. Let's go ahead and run the ads right now, fam. We'll take our break just like always. And this way, fam, if we run the ads now, by the way, we don't have to deal with them for the rest of the stream. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to run the ads. We'll be gone for 3 minutes. We're going to step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit more to drink, as always. And then when we come back, we're going to actually go over and see how KA's build is going a little bit. And then I'm going to bounce right back over here and continue to work on this because I've got a lot of decorations to do. So fam, please don't go away. You know, fam, we are back. First off, thank you for your patience. I just realized something. As I was watching the credits scroll by for the members, and I looked at the little images and all that I included at the end of everybody's names, I'm beginning to realize that the very last letter could be replaced into, well, in most cases, with the symbol that I drew. For example, if I draw that squirrel at the end of Carrie Ann's name correctly, it could actually form the Y at the end of her name. Breathor, same thing. With that little Aurora duplicate we did, that could be an R. Always thinking. Could be a fun for the next pass, especially because I'm starting to actually draw letters out and all that we're using on the characters and everything. That would be a really fun one. But I just noticed it as I was watching the everything scroll by. I'm sure I could make an explosion look like an E at the end of battle. Let's see. At the end of Elfie's name, we've got a little elf. You turn the final E into a window and have the elf looking out it. I even know how I would do that. We got that one. Let's see. Felly. Felly ends with a G. Oh, easy. Put the nuclear symbol right inside the G. All of these would work. New dryer is hooked up. Now you can be dry. Now you can be dry. All right. Fam, I am going to zap over to see what KA is up to, as there have been improvements, and then I'm going to zap back over here, fam, and continue my work over here, because I still have to dig a lot of this out. I'm leaving this wall here temporarily just because this is all the water I've already filled in, and this is where we're going to have to do the new stuff. But I did decide to go ahead and put the bridge in after all, that I'll actually have the water running underneath this, and we'll have it be basically kind of on its own small little island. Now, the tricky part with this, though, again, is that we're digging down. You can see it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Try this again. What the heck is that? Stop. What is this thing doing? It won't let go of the... Did it shove me down? Oh, it shoved me down in the map. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, now the entity tool is working. I don't even know what this is doing. All right. Oh no, that's the paint tool. No, that's the entity tool. I had that right. Oh, that's right. This is the back one. Nothing to panic over there. All I was trying to do, fam, was show you. Oh, and it filled it back in. All right, I gotta get this tool out of my bar, because that's gonna do nothing but cause me problems. And that's gotta come out right now.
We'll figure it out. It just has to be later.
Well, it's I should not have left the tool in there to begin with. Should have just taken it right out and not worried about it. That was the entity tool that wasn't working properly, so okay.
Are we doing the thing?
We are. I just had to give me 1 sec. This thing kind of just goofed me up pretty badly. All I was trying to do is show everybody what was going on down here, and then it filled it all in.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Not a personal problem, just a somebody trying to show me a tool, and then oh shoot, it really filled it in. How bad? Ay. Give me a sec, loves. Wow, did it really foul all that up? Okay. It actually took... Okay. Can't figure out what the heck it actually did. And of course it did it to the temple too, right? Try to get this put back real quick. Sorry, love. Bear with me a minute. All right, now these. All right, now I have at least that floor base level set back up, and I can... It's not perfect. It took a big chunk out of the corner of that, didn't it? Actually, no, we're okay for the most part. At least now, anyway. Okay. All right. Love, are you still in a good spot for me to zap over to you?
Yeah, you gotta give me... Can you give me 2 seconds?
Yep. Take your time. Let me
Get
know
to
when
a
you're,
good
just let me know when you're
spot
there and I'll zap over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand buckets, by the way.
You don't understand buckets.
Which part do you not understand?
Like, you can't, like, put them out as decorative?
I thought there was a way you could place objects. Like we were able to place the stuffies. Isn't there a way you can, oh, crouch. Thank you, BRP. Crouch when you're placing.
And that'll put something, like, where I want it?
Yep, just make sure you're looking where you want it placed.
Oh, nice. Okay, yes. 2 seconds and it's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, BRP. You're the best.
Right now I'm trying to make sure I leave a base.
And if I wanted table and chairs, where would I find that?
I mean, in the furniture.
Furniture?
Furniture workbench, yeah. Yep.
And is there specific table and chairs, or?
I mean, that depends on what you want.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what base material you put in, too.
Oh, okay.
You can put different base materials in and you're going to get different options.
Gotcha,
Tables, chairs,
gotcha,
windows,
gotcha.
that kind of thing. So
basically the best way to learn in this game is to experiment. So grab a bunch of
not-
different blocks and put them in and see
Yeah,
what options they give you.
It's not giving me an option for putting stuff in like the regular benches, which I find.
Not giving you an option for to drop the blocks in?
Oh, the furniture
Yeah.
bench is like a crafting table. So as long as you have the items in your inventory, you can look at all of the available options, basically.
Gotcha.
There we
Okay,
go.
I'm at a spot where I'm good to go, by the way.
BRP and I agree, by the way. That did not look like the entity tool I was trying to use before, but it's not like I selected that tool, so I don't know, like, even where that came from. Oh, that's right. We're trying to dig out across through here. See if I can simplify that a little bit. All right, good. Now this will stay.
Are you ready?
Are you in a good spot now?
I am. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to give me another minute. Just a minute though. Just a minute. I gotta just dig these out because I've got almost got this all ironed out. And that way after I come to visit you, I can come back and put the water in. So okay. Put down there. There we go. All right, now. For right now. Get some of these in here. Got it. I want to seal this in, fam, just to make sure that it doesn't end up leaking down into that portal room. That's exactly what I don't want. But this way I can fill the rest of this in. Oh, shoot. Of course there had to be one more that I can't get to. Do it that way, maybe? Yeah, there we go. What's this thing doing? Get in there.
There's always one block it doesn't like.
Usually there's a few actually. As I've been learning. One block that doesn't either quite want to go in where it's supposed to, or you're trying to fill in a hole and it's putting the block on like all four sides of the hole, but not in the hole itself. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Now I can come over and say hello. Let me get out of full bright mode here. Okay. And I'll come back and do some more work on this here in a minute because I want to put that water in there. Okay. Hi.
Wow. Hello.
So, what do we...
We have a roof.
We have a roof. Oh, here.
Well,
or did you want me to see it from
so you can look at it from there.
ground level? I just wanted to show it. I wanted to show it off for you a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, very nice. Look at how the roof turned out. That actually, those pieces came together really nicely. Although I can figure out now, potentially at least, how if you removed a piece on the front, it might have affected another side. Just because of how they're resting on each other, but that turns out, that's great.
Yep.
That is fantastic. I love the flexibility of those roof pieces.
Yep, they're nice.
They are very
Took a little
nice.
finagling. Took a little finagling, I'm not going to lie. Like right there where you're looking at that corner right there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
That little extra right there with those windows. Yeah. Took a little finagling right there, but other than that.
That's awesome, love.
Thank you. I know I show you inside.
Yeah,
I
let
did
me
make some changes inside.
let me come down to I'll come down to ground level. And we'll do a walkthrough. I'm actually at the base of the stairs right now.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So I added some lighting and some other mood stuff over here.
Okay.
These are all the tombs of my enemies.
Yeah.
So, come in.
Oh, nice. Full door now. Oh, cool.
So this is the workroom.
Got some torches.
Now, I think we're gonna have a door right here. But I'm
Okay.
not quite sure to a deck, but we're considering.
Oh, really? Are you going to be
Yeah.
sending everybody unsolicited deck pics?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just want to make sure.
And then
I'd be disappointed
up
otherwise.
here, this is the kitchen.
Okay.
So the table and chair is going to go over here because there's the sunrise.
Gotcha.
And probably the connector to the station will be here, but I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking it's going to come up and then there's going to be an entrance over here, but again, that's to be determined.
Or have it go
So-
out into the deck and just have the deck lead right to the station.
Yeah, correct. I'm not quite sure. So this
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
new part over here.
Okay.
So once I put the roof in, I discovered I was able to open this up and make this into a great room looking down on the kitchen.
Oh, nice. Okay. Gotcha.
So this is the living room, storage area underneath there for
More storage. Yep.
It's a little bit tight. And then up here is the bedroom area, which again, I opened it up because of the way the roof came together and now looks down on the living room. And we have a nice, great roof here where it went up nice and high to give it nice and, ceiling lift and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I
The only
wonder.
The only thing I'd like to do would be to maybe add 2 lights hanging from some of these rooms.
I was going to say, I'm actually looking up at the roof right now in the bedroom, and I'm like, it would be cool to have some light like bouncing off of those corners and stuff up there.
Yeah, just right at the 2 corners,
Sorry.
at the 2 peaks is where I'd want them.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? So, but I'm working on trying to find furniture and stuff like that to furnish everything and make it look
Right.
And these are supposed to be like, they're windows essentially. So it's supposed to be like, you're in the trees and stuff like that.
I'm hoping
That's why.
that again, like, we'll eventually get to the point where we've got pure glass blocks too, that if we want to, and I'm not saying you want to change yours, love, but where if we wanted to have a full glass wall like that or something like that, where we could look out without anything in the middle, we'll be able to do that. And I'm sure they're going to build those in. It's just going to be a little bit, because those are great for making underwater observatories, and there's just all kinds of stuff you can do with glass. But it's also tricky to program and tricky to work with. So, because it's transparent. So, but yeah.
So that's why I was asking about the furniture, because I didn't see options for tables and chairs when I was looking at my bench and stuff. So, and yes, everything is supposed to look like, this is supposed to look like a tile floor.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
And I mean, that's why I use that particular edge of it to get it to look like that. But, and again, overlook, because you can see all the way down the stairs and stuff. Like the great
oh, you can
stairwell
see,
and stuff,
oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, very cool.
You know, so.
Very, very cool.
I did make a mug, which I was able to put on the shelf up here.
I see that. Yes.
So, but yeah, got to work a little bit on the lighting and stuff like that. There's a couple small spots like here that I have to fix because there's air coming through right here.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the other spot that's bothering me is over here. There's a gap because of the tree.
Oh. Yeah, otherwise you'd have to I don't know, love. That would be one I might just end up leaving. Because you've either got that option or you fill it, well, because you've got a tree branch right there, really is what that is.
Correct. I can't. That's the only spot that really didn't come out, like, where I was like, ooh, that'll look nice like that. You know what I mean? Like it was.
I love how the leaves are right up against the window in here in the middle of this room, though. That's really cool.
That's one of the things I want you to add to once I'm done. So, the other thing I want you to add to is out of the top, make it look like the tree is still going straight up through the.
Oh, open the top back up, you mean? Make it look like there's, okay.
You know what I mean? Make it look like the tree came straight up through the stairwell, and because I can't do that, but make it, up in the center, make it look like it's coming out. Essentially, see this column right here?
Here, I'm on my way back up, love. Oh.
This column right here.
Right.
But where the shelf is, that's where the tree should look like it's coming out of the top of the house.
Oh, all right.
And add some more
Gotcha.
Maybe.
I'm actually headed back out of the house for a minute just so I can fly around to that.
Yeah.
And see. Yeah, that wouldn't be a big problem.
Yeah. Make it look like that, and then maybe add off over here.
Just
right over here. Add a second tree in here to make it look like.
We'll just plant one. Yeah, but yeah.
Plant a tree like right here, and then like a couple. A couple trees here and there, on the four corners essentially to make it look like it's using the trees and stuff like that. That's what's going on. And then this is my my stairwell here.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So that's what I got to figure out.
That goes down. Down to the lava. Okay.
Down to the lava. Oh. Yeah. That's it.
Awesome. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I like how the house. I love how the roof came together.
Thank you.
When you're ready, we can take a look at that tree project. And the other thing I'll do is bring the railway in before we plant anything.
Yes.
We'll make sure that's permanently set, and then everything else can just grow up right around it.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Is I want to get everything. I want to get everything like that, like I said, to make it look as if I used a couple of trees to actually build this thing.
Build it, right? Yeah, exactly.
That it wrapped around the trees, you know what I mean, and that the trees were taken into consideration when I made it. That's why it looks like it does.
Yeah. Yep.
That's why there's so many windows, and that's why everything is wood and not stone, because of the fact that it's supposed to look like, hey, this was here, and I am part of nature, is what it's supposed to look like.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So.
Which is exactly what it does.
Thank you.
It comes up around those trees and all that, and
Yeah, like
oh, you built up around the dirt mound. Okay.
I built up around everything. I
Around
left
that
everything
column.
there. Yeah. Oh yeah. I left everything there. I didn't remove anything. I want it to look like
Yeah, you worked with as much of it as you could. Yep.
yeah, like you see how it looks like I'm like again. Some of the bigger ones like you're looking at right now underneath is why I want a tree kind of where you are back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Right at the
no, I
edge.
gotcha. Yep.
Because then I want it to look like, hey, I use this tree to bridge them to put them together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And those blue, I don't know what kind of trees they're called, but those are the ones
Azure.
I want to put in there.
That's the azure. Yep.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to and I'm actually doing a little bit of it right now, love,
Yeah.
because in the center here,
Yeah.
where you had to knock so many of them out, I remember this, by the way. But you had to knock so many of them out because while you're building. And fam, by the way, while we're on this very subject, when I talk about the fact that we'll happily come over and replenish or replace, like if there's some nature you had to temporarily remove so you could do your build or whatever, this is what we're talking about. Because when you're working with, especially like the azure trees and all that, and fam, I'm just decorating this with leaves, really, and kind of building it out this way. Makes almost like a waterfall of leaves, which is actually really cool. Okay, but that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. That's just a light example, but yeah, absolutely.
You can see right there where I kind of cut that branch down, and
You had to cut a bunch of stuff out of here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. And I had to do the same thing over at the animal sanctuary build too.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to put it in there, because if it comes into the house where I don't want it, I'll just use an axe to get rid of it.
You can just take it out. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So
for
it's
sure.
not even like it's a big deal. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I do want, like I said before, at like the north, south, east, west corner of that to kind of make it look like I used multiple trees to kind of build up, you know what I mean? Build everything up and everything.
Right.
So
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that's what I wanted to do. But yeah. And then there's those two branches at the bottom that I had to
You had to cut out or whatever. Yeah.
cut out. Like there's one.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually remove some of this along the bottom though, because now this looks like it's too much.
Yeah.
We're going to shape it. We're going to shape the tree.
Yep. And if you want to make it look like it's wrapping around itself also, that's kind of the theme I have going on here. So you don't have to.
Yeah. And I was just,
fill in
I'm just playing around for the moment, love, and kind of making sure we can do what we're talking about here. But yes, we can. We absolutely can.
Yep. But again, it's a matter of getting it in there and doing stuff. And, like I said, I want it to look natural and
yeah, no, absolutely.
look like I built into and kind of left everything and made a happy
exactly.
little tree. So
And then we end up
if
with
you'll
stuff like this over
excuse
here.
me, while you're tree building, I had to cut out a bunch of stuff over there.
Yeah, I can see that. Here.
These trees kind of look a little bit spiralish, just so you're aware when you're putting and you're building it.
I'm not being super specific right now, love. I'm just trying to flesh it out a little bit before I head back over.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, yeah, they're a bit spiral like. They actually show some of the trunk and all that through them and all that. So yeah, it's just a matter of filling in some. I'm really just working to kind of fill in some blanks here.
Yep. But it just is a good pattern. So if you excuse me for a second, I have to check on the laundry.
Okay.
My alarm went off.
Oh, did it? It was still showing like 20 minutes when I was down there, but.
Yeah, well, we'll see. This is our washer machine we are talking about, right?
Yep. No, I gotcha. All right, so I'm gonna head back to the main build here too, so that I can continue.
You for doing that. Well, yeah, we'll do more. Like I said, once I'm done and I get the things in place, you can put the plant trees for me, and we'll work with it, making it look like it's making it look like it's natural and it's, you know, everything is there and everything. So
Right. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? How's it going? This is the friendliest exchange I've been able to have with you so far. All because of the mode I'm in. Usually you'd be winding up to slap me through that back wall over there, but not today, huh? You almost look a little sad. Almost like you'd like to, but I'm not in the right space for you to do so. All right, so now we have all of this in here. Now, do I need to... Oh, shoot. Where did I leave off? I have all of this. Oh, I still needed to dig that out yet. This will help us meet up with all of that. So the next thing we are going to do... How did that end up green down there like that? Is this? Oh, how did that happen? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll fix that real quick. Oops. Come on. Shoot. Hopefully that did not affect the water above. That's another one I'm waiting for them to fix, actually, is the water. Where the water will run into itself. And survey says we're good. Excellent. Okay. All right. So the last thing I'm going to need to do here. Oh, this corner got a little bit rough too. Oh, I didn't take care of this over here yet either, because we still had to dial that in. Okay. That stays there. We'll knock some of this out real quick. Let's get the rest of these in. Oh, why did it do? Oh, that's right, because it comes back around to this. This way. Around that way. And then we go in one way, right? Yes. That's why I hadn't figured it out. That explains a lot. That's what I hadn't done. Okay. Okay, we're going to build that up just like that. This will all come around this way. But yeah, there's a whole section over here. Yeah, we'll put those back. Now the rest of these, though, are going to need to be all right. Now to that level, we should be able to do a replace on this. And I'm going to take all of the. Okay. Try something else here. We're going to take all of the stone and replace that with this. And then we're going to do the same thing with dirt. All right, let's see if we got... Well, almost everything. Actually, not too bad. Little bits of cleanup here and there.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So I have good news and bad news.
Okay. What is the bad news? Let's get the bad news out of the way first.
Dinner is not going to be done until 5, sadly.
Oh no. All right. Good news is going to be even yummier.
I hope so, but yeah, the good news is that smells good. And you know. Yeah.
Going to be yummy.
That's what she said.
Where is? Let's see here real quick.
Really?
We'll get these in here. Anything on the first two ones? Come on, stop. Oh my gosh. Is just around the back there. This will have to open up in a little bit. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Fam, because I like to live dangerously, I've got to step away from the stream for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. So while I do that, I'm going to let everybody in Discord entertain you. Take it away, Fam.
What?
Taking it away.
Where am I?
No more. You don't get to have no more fun.
No more fun for you. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
I almost just fell off of the roof.
Oh. Well.
Again.
That happens.
Yeah, it happens quite often. I have a gap in my roof I'm trying to fix, and it's not going well.
That happens too.
So what are we supposed to be doing right now?
Entertaining the troops.
Oh. Right. That's still a hole. Like, why? Why? Why is there a hole?
Dang it.
I have a large hole.
So do I.
There we go, fam. I am back. How'd they do while I was gone, everybody?
We did.
Did you sing three-part harmony?
No.
Oh, okay.
Three-part what?
Just thought I would check. I was just asking if you were singing three-part harmony.
Yeah, exactly. Three-part what?
Discord.
It was Discord, yeah. Three-part what? Oh. All right, let me see if I can.
I mean,
get this back in here.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
No. The funny part is though that we're in Discord, and three-part harmony would be Discord.
That was the point.
oh, that was actually quite clever. Bravo, Elfie.
Thank you. Sometimes I can be clever.
You're clever all the time. Be nice to yourself.
I was gonna say you're always clever. Stop it. Stop. You're clever. Stop.
Jamie's the singer in the house around here. I have been serenaded one multiple. Well, I should say one too many times because that doesn't sound correct.
I was gonna say,
No,
wait
no.
a minute. Wait a
Careful.
minute. I
I
mean,
get
if
a-
you like me singing to you,
That doesn't sound.
let's choose those next words super carefully, shall we?
I have been sung to multiple times, and I have enjoyed every single moment of it.
You know, my husband has sung to me one too many times.
I like big. What's the kid that play?
Yeah, I get that.
Virgo, how are you? Are
Not
they
gonna
on
lie, I
Twitch
get
as well
that.
to watch you build or no? Wait a minute, what? Are they on Twitch as well to watch you build? Virgo, I'm not
Are
sure
they
what you're
on Twitch?
asking. Did I miss something? Are they on Twitch? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, are they? I'm sorry. Are the people in
us.
chat with me also streaming? No, not presently, love.
No, I'm next door.
Although she is next door to me. Yeah, there's like a
I
wall
don't know if
between
our
us right
bandwidth
now.
can handle that.
Virgo, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How's your day going so far?
We don't have fiber like some of us in chat right now.
I wish we had fiber. Well,
Definitely not.
Wow.
we didn't get real fiber, so all of my excitement was for naught.
I know.
Everybody knows the company involved. There's only one company that's really notorious for that. So, but I'm sure you could all guess, fam. Fam, for those of you that don't know the story, I can tell it to you in about 10 seconds. Really excited that fiber was coming into where we lived. Called for it. The upload speeds are slower than I
Yeah.
have with cable right now. It's like, excuse me? And here was the best part. They're like, well, that's not such a big deal. And I'm like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
and I told them, I said, for starters, this should be a balanced line. I should be able to upload as quickly as I download. And the answer is, well, it doesn't work that way. And I go, actually, yes, it does. I said, fiber works that way everywhere. I said, your company is the one that chooses to throttle the upload all the time and try to make it like they're giving us something extra if you get a business plan or something like that. I said that's not it. I said, but trying to tell me that doesn't matter is absolutely not true, especially in this day and age. Oh my gosh, you need to have that upload. And most, with one massive exception, most of the major companies, the lines are balanced. Sometimes you lose some upload, but it certainly isn't the way they cut it down. I'm like, less than with cable. My cable is going to be better than fiber. It shouldn't work that way. And I even asked the question, like, is there a way to purchase more upload? Well, why would you want to do that? I'm like, oh man, okay, you know what? Obviously, you can't provide the service that I need with the fiber, so I will stay with my cable for now. Thank you. You know?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks. Like I was really blown away when they told me what the upload speed was. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. The first words out of my mouth actually were, "This is fiber." That was the first thing I said. I said, "But this is fiber." I said, what's this? Oh, well, they can't give you more than that. Why not? It's a technical limitation. No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
And it's like, well, yes, it is. I'm like, no, it isn't. There is no, tell me why I can't get a faster upload speed here. And the answer they kept giving me, well, that's just how fiber works. I'm like, that's not how fiber works. I know. I said, I don't consider myself a master, but I know the basics. And I know that telling me the upload speed you're giving me, especially with the download speeds that are available, isn't accurate. It should be higher, you know? I understand there are circumstances where it's not even, but that's more and more of a rarity all the time now when they run it. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
The moral of the story, though, fam, is that I stayed put. Oh man, that was hysterical, though. Oh yeah, no, you don't need that. What? One of the biggest struggles I face, fam, by the way, when I talk to any kind of ISP is so many of these people still do not understand what it means to stream from your location. The instant you say stream, they instantly think you're running HBO Max and Netflix and Prime and all that. It's like, no, stop. I send out. I broadcast out from my location. And I don't know what it is, why they have such a hard time grasping that. Probably because of who they typically deal with or what's on the screens in front of them. But yeah, I could never quite figure that one out.
Was when that company told me that I didn't understand how fiber works and I didn't understand the physics of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a great comment, too. Yeah, you don't understand the physics. I'm like, oh.
And I was like, well, I can't repeat what I was like. So,
yeah.
Just so those of you who don't know, I'm a physics teacher.
Yes.
So,
yeah, that was, and I, I understand there are physics involved, but I bit my tongue. I'm like, these guys really don't know. And this is the problem. Like when things don't go smoothly during that initial phone call, it gets messy because they don't know how to actually answer what you're asking because you're going off book for them. So it gets trickier. It gets trickier. Nothing will ever top though. Nothing will ever top. When I called the cable company and the person on the other end of the phone assured me that they knew what it was like to stream and all that other stuff. And we got farther into the conversation and he went on to tell me about how he was streaming from his GameCube. Now, I could say that I could have misunderstood like the situation and all that. But the GameCube was a machine that didn't receive or send. No streaming at all with that one. So I kind of had him. I'm like, really? Streaming from the GameCube. How do you do that? Gave me a great technical layout. Complete lie. Great technical layout though. I let him finish and I go, okay. I need to talk to somebody above you now. He's like, well, why? I said, because you just told me the biggest lie I've ever heard. You can't do that from a GameCube. Yes, you can. I'm like, no, you cannot. Oh, man. Unless he had like video capturing. But yeah, he was talking about ERP. He was actually talking about, and that's why I took it farther and got clarification. I wanted to make sure that he was actually telling me that he was streaming from his GameCube.
Yeah, he was convinced that his GameCube was the transmission device.
Yeah. I'm like,
it's not like when you play the Switch and you have like a capture for like what, you know what I mean? You're hooked into your screen and then you're, running it through like the computer and stuff and you're using like video capturing. Now he was convinced that his GameCube streamed out to the entire world on Twitch.
Yep. Absolutely. All right, it's time to break the final pieces here. Where is
Did the GameCube even have like networking?
It did have a network port, yes. It did have a network port, but the functionality would have been pretty limited to like online gaming or gaming between consoles at best. Because that was the era of, that was PlayStation 2 and Xbox era. Xbox had an online service, but they built it for that. That didn't get a bit bigger until the next generation even. Next generation, you were able to stream out from them too. PS3, Xbox 360, that's when Twitch and all that first started showing up on those devices. But not GameCube era. That was, wow. I
used my GameCube and I brought it over to people's houses and would play with them like that with the, networking capability type thing. That's what I would use it for. But, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're talking like I had my GameCube, 98, 90, 98, 2000 ish.
GameCube was early 2000s.
Yeah, like
Was early
that's right.
2000s. Same as
Right.
just like again, GameCube and Xbox came out pretty close together. PlayStation 2 was ahead of the curve. The other two came along about the same time. It was if I remember right, it was PS2, GameCube, and then the original Xbox that launched out. So if I'm remembering correctly, it was that order.
Yeah, I don't know the order, but yeah, like I said, I remember using my GameCube to play with other people, with other GameCubes.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like a mod LAN party, if that makes sense. So
Almost like LAN. Yeah, just running them together.
Almost not exactly, but almost. Yeah.
All right. I almost have this. Oh, I was trying to set the light before we started. Okay. That's what I needed to see. Okay.
Now we have an ad coming up in 9 minutes.
Well,
I'm on fire.
no, the don't worry about that, love.
Don't worry about that.
I am going to worry about it because
I suggest you worry about the fire. No, you're talking about ads. Don't worry about ads. Don't worry about that, love. Worry about the fact that you're on fire.
Because I would
That's
tell
where you need to
about
focus
the
right now.
ads.
If you're on fire, don't focus on the ads. Focus on the fire. Okay? Because fire will spread. Fire will spread. Ask the Discord right now. You've got 2 people in here that can tell you.
Oh no, was there another great fire of 2026?
Oh, I went off and experimented, love.
No.
I went off and experimented.
Oh yeah.
Burned a lot of stuff down too. I can't believe how much that fire actually spreads in this game. Now I understand why it's only available in creative mode right now. Because it burns down everything. Anything that's wood, it'll burn across grass. I wiped a section. Just setting something on fire. In my own game, by the way. I didn't do it in the server, of course. I went back to my game, but oh yeah. Oh, that thing? Let me tell you about the 20-foot nope stick I'm not touching that thing with until they get it dialed in a bit more. So, okay.
No, the bear's coming up into my house. No. What?
You have a bear visiting the house?
It came up into the house. Like what? That's not funny.
I wish they weren't bad guys.
Actually,
You could
it
tame
kinda
them and
is.
have your own bear. You could have your own Pooh Bear. How about that?
I already do.
How about that? Oh, man. All right, fam. It has been an absolutely wonderful day. And I want to thank everybody who joined in, all of you that are here with us in chat, and everybody that joined in with us in Discord today as well. I always look forward to Sundays. These are fun, chill, wonderful hangout streams. Get a chance to kind of clear my brain from all the art of the week and get excited for what we're going to dive into tomorrow. Now, fam, here's how this is all going to go, by the way, with the art side of it, because I've had a couple of questions. On camera, we're going to do 2 things. We're going to continue to work on my character and start to get him turned and all that, because there's some work that has to be done there yet, fam. We're not completely out of the woods yet, although we've got the basic design. So I've got to get him turned into 2 more positions completely to the side, and I also want to get a 3/4 done as well. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to set all of that up so that we're ready to go and we can just jump right in and there's not as much struggle busing during the stream. Off camera, I'm going to start developing Aria, and hopefully by the time I have my character in all 3 positions, I can introduce Aria to you as well, at least in the first front-facing position. You can see her face and all that. We're going to redo all the other design that I had showed you before. We're going to redo that into the new style that we just developed.
I'm on fire.
So that's how all of that is going to go, fam. But again, we're going to continue to work on the Jamie character on stream. I'm going to work on Aria off stream. And we'll get the 2 to meet in the middle, because once we've got the 2 of them done and we have all of the models and all that set up, the 3D models and everything, the next step is the comic. We draw the comic background and all that. That's going to be something a little bit new. And we're going to have some fun with that too. So I'm really stoked, fam. I'm really stoked. Now that we've got the style down, now that I got over that first initial hump, now I feel like we can really get rolling. So you're working on wait a minute. You're working on turning him, or are you making him into a vampire? Yes. Yes, full vampire. No. Main antagonist is going to be a vampire, though. Indeed. More to come. All right, fam. Let me go ahead.
And tomorrow we get to talk about stuff. Yay.
Let me see who we can raid into.
But before tomorrow, there's game 3.
I'll keep Google up while I'm talking to my mom tonight for Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day!
Happy
Yay!
Mother's Day. The Sabres are in the playoffs. Oh, man. All right. Let me take a look at our friends here. Real quick.
Say goodbye.
Okay. All right, love.
Because I need to go check on dinner and laundry. And I hope to see all of you soon. And thanks for having me in.
Absolutely, love. I will see you on the other side of that door here in just a little bit.
Okay, I'll be expecting my kiss soon.
Your kiss
All
will
right, bye,
will
everyone.
be there. Bye, love.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's see here. Fam, somebody we've gone over and said hello to before. Oh, that was a ruse. They're not actually streaming, okay? All excited because I thought I had somebody to run over to real quick. Sorry, fam. I've clicked on 3 different ones that looked interesting. I went actually into the Hytale category, and they're all ruses. They're all. I wonder if they started in that category and then jumped to something else. Probably. That would be my guess. All right. We're gonna just do this since it's gonna fight me a bit on all this. Aha, there we go. Fam, somebody we met through game dev circles. Gauli on the Shore, we're going to go visit. They're actually working more on their game, trying to program Gulo Gulo Part 5. Looks almost like a GameCube title that they're building right now. It's actually really cool. So, fam, if you would, for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid I can't talk today. Please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the one that the bot dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you got access to our emotes. All right, everybody. I have begun the raid, which means it's time. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you so much for spending time with us in the Rift. We hope to see you again very soon, that very soon being Tuesday. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be back to art and character development for the game and the YouTube channel. So we have a lot of fun coming up with that. But fam, again, we will see you at 9 a.m. And until we do, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bold, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. We love all of you.